Hello, happy Sunday. How is everybody? Oh, I was supposed to be wearing my jacket. How are you guys going? Moog, hello. How are you? Is my microphone working? Are we playing up? I think we're okay. We're on track. We on track. Moog had to leave. I've been so scuffed. I know, right? Welcome to Cosplay stream. This is the first time I've ever tried to stream with my windows like open, but it's like a really nice day and I don't want to not enjoy it. So hopefully the lighting is not terrible. Turtle Dog, welcome. Prove, hello. Who are we? Super Saiyan, how you going? Let me scroll up and say hi to everyone. Hi, Dale. Hello, Brian. I hope you're having a good weekend too. Yep. This is the cosplay one. I thought we'll just do it. Just get into it. Why not? Hello, Ryan. How are you? I love you. I love you a lot, Moog. I hope that you have a great sleep. Oh my gosh. How are you guys? Ooh, thank you for resubscribing, Ryan. Much appreciated. Thank you. We like the lighting. Okay, natural lighting it is, at least for now. The sun will get to a point that it'll be like directly in my face, and then I'll have to like reconfigure things. Because if I move forward, you can see it's like it's there. But anyway, we'll see how we go. Thank you for resubscribing. Oh, best Marnie ever. That is very sweet, Prove. Appreciate. I will get sick of the jacket because it's warm. It's like 20 degrees. It's not leather jacket weather, and today has been scuffed, so I was a little bit late. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm almost never late to like doing my starting soon at least. I slept in, like I had a great morning, but I was just like I was a bit slow today. It's better when you don't mute your microphone, like just saying. Yeah, it is 100% good to sleep in. So yes, I've been slow. I'm actually finishing lunch, so apologies. I have already had part of my lunch. That's the downside of having the windows open. Hoons. They're everywhere. (20 degrees Celsius, about 68. Is that right? I don't know. I think it's warmer than that. I feel like it's got to be warmer than that. I dislike this new update for OBS, by the way. I don't know if there's other streamers in here, if you have any like suggestions or what, but like I am not having that much fun. TBH. Yeah, it was a super loud car. Like, it just messed up everything. Like I ran the update and then my camera wouldn't connect to it, my stream deck wouldn't connect to it, Pretzel wouldn't connect to it. There's probably a bunch of other stuff I don't even know about that's like just gonna stuff up everything. Do you stream as well, Turtle Doc? How did I not know that? Do you stream on here? There we go. Well, I followed. I didn't know you streamed. Dale, can we get a shout out for Turtle Dog, please? He's one of my really good Insta friends. And you have to get up in the morning. You have no weak spots if you get up at 10 or 9:30. You said about 2:30, yeah. Oh, geez, no. No way. So just not using Streamlabs OBS. I just use OBS. I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I don't know anything, man. I just wing it. My chips got burned, but it's okay. You don't often stream on Twitch. You got too busy, but you mostly do. Oh, Whatnot. Okay. I haven't gone on Whatnot ever. I've heard about it. And then there's another new one as well. What's the other new one? A few people have gone on to something different and I forget the name of it. But Magic is fun. Magic's a game I'm really comfortable with, like, playing. I have sweet potato chips that I put in the air fryer. Some of them are a little bit overcooked, but they're good. They work. And pickles. I'm working my way through the jar of pickles that you sent me. I have a bowl of salt, basically. That's where we're at today. That's what Sundays are for, right? Just eating stuff that you like. You're a light sleeper. Oh my god, 30 seconds to 5 minutes to fall asleep. I take ages to fall asleep, to be honest. I wish I could fall asleep in 5 minutes. "30 seconds almost sounds dangerous, though. Like, you just like lay down and then you're asleep. Relaxing and snacks are the best. The plan is to at least start Proved Altar today. I've gotten really in my head about it. I'm a massive perfectionist. Something about it tells me I'm going to want 2 streams to do it, and I think I'm just going to need to accept that. That's fine. But we need to start. The plan is start. I did another card that was for a secret project that you won't see for like probably at least a month, if not longer. And it was the first time I've painted one off of stream. And that just like, it threw me off. I didn't want to start it, and then I started and I worked on it for a little bit and then kept coming back to it. But I think this is going to be one we tackle into, and that is fine. Totally fine. See, look, I have a new follow. Thank you so much for following JewelRom92. Much appreciated. We made it a Sylveon based on a community suggestion. So now we have a new little graphic, which is exciting. You think the online in-person MTG has gotten a lot less toxic? Well, that's good. I've only ever played like with friends and people that I know. So I haven't experienced any toxicity. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Oh my gosh. That's all secret, Brian. It's a secret. That's why I said it's a secret. I can't tell you who commissioned it or who it's for. Not yet. I won't even tell you what the card is, but there's a few people in this chat that will really like it. So I hope it's awesome too. But it's undergoing some processing steps, I'll say that. You probably know what that is. I do have something to show off today. I know, right? Can't help it. I'm excited about it. And it's been a minute. Like with a lot of the stuff I've done for stream, like even with the cosplay, it's like I work on it and then it's ready and I'm like, yep, it's ready. We're doing it. Whereas like with this, it's kind of just very slow. But it's exciting. It'll be primarily a YouTube venture. So make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. I wish we could put memes and stuff in chat. That would be so cool. It's all just text. So much reading. I think it will be special. I'm excited. Oh, what did I forget to do? No one told me. Hopefully, our little avatars still work. There we go. That's better. Much better. I really like the stream avatars. I reckon they add a lot, even though it's just kind of like silly and fun. Chatting with just GIFs would be ideal. Not even chatting, just pictures. We can do like the emote only chat. That would be funny. Now we will play some Brilliant Diamond today. I don't know how long for, but we will play for a little bit. We have a itty bitty mail day. There is some exciting mail. I will say that. And then Brilliant Diamond. And then painting. We're evolving. I love to see all the little avatars. They're so cute. I'm kind of surprised you're a Seedra proof, I'll be honest. You could change it. You got your Pokemon Center alert at the ready. Or some heals, yeah, exactly. Did I do that? Did I remember to do that? That's a great, excellent flag. Did I do that? I don't remember. I did. I did remember. I'm proud of myself. Look at me go. I couldn't figure out how to do it with a sound, though. I will say that. I don't know how to do it with a sound. That's a mystery. That part I'm not sure about. But that's okay. We're allowed to not be sure about things. We're allowed to have things that are in progress. It's all G. I've got it under control. And I think I added the one that was like redeem for to name the next Pokemon, didn't I? I think I did that too. Look at me go. I think that will be less pressure if someone else takes responsibility for naming them, to be honest. It's a lot of pressure. Came a long way from the pixel transition. Yeah, that was bad, wasn't it? That wasn't the transition's fault. That was just the camera wasn't working. Whoops. I streamed for like months and months without having any transition at all. So even a broken transition is like a little bit better. It is like naming a child or a pet. It's a big deal. It's a massive deal. Definitely don't want to stuff it up. Well, I mean, they don't all go to the bin. Only some of them go to the bin. A select few. And we can also reshuffle who's in the party. If you name one that goes in the bin, it doesn't mean it's going to stay there forever. It could still join the party, just at a slightly later date, that's all. Alright. Let me finish my pickle. And then we'll look at mail. I have a couple of things I'm excited about. And I promise it won't be as big a mail day as it has been recently. It's like a very modest mail day. We do have a couple of things. A couple of things to look at and show off, which is exciting. You look forward to the return of sterile. Do you really? I don't know about that. I don't know if I do. Okay. Now, I've had to This camera, I haven't reset. It's been having a moment. Thank you so much for following Pokemon Pika Lord. Much appreciated. Welcome to chat. How you doing? All right, this might be upside down. Fair warning. And it is. I was having like I had a legit PC moment with this flipping update. Like seriously, it was a bad time. I had a real bad time. The cameras, like, this was the only camera that was working. It was a whole thing. You'd be quite impressed by a larger mail day. Look, maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll have a larger mail day. Who knows? Okay. Now, I'm gonna fix up my focus. I don't know why. I do my settings. I have it all set up to be the way that I want it to be. And then it just like, it does its own thing. And I don't get it. Like, why? Okay. I'm just gonna lock my focus. My focuses. My foci. We'll lock them in. Doing great. I'm so glad to hear you're doing great, Pokemon Pika Lord. Thank you for saying hi. I am doing really well. Happy Sunday. I'm excited to be here. Yes, the Radiant Mat. I did open one. I opened one and I posted it. But I opened one actually before you had sent me one. So the one that you sent is in my sealed collection. I don't know why my brain went completely blank just then. Okay. I just want to lock my focus. I'm not that good at computer things, I'll be honest. I try, but it's all fake. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, the Eevee is so cute. It is adorable. All right, let me get rid of my bowl and I will grab my mail. I'll be 1 sec. Okay, mail ahoy. I'm excited. This one's gonna go last. That's my painting thing. So let me just double check I don't have... So these are all addressed to my P.O. box, so that's fine. Okay, this is exciting. So yes, we do have a couple of mail things. I have to go back to a semi-trailer up to Kim's store for that to... Yeah, legit. I don't do that, Great Dale, and you know it. You know that you have to hold my hand for too many things. Yeah. But yeah, Eevee's so cute. Okay, alright. So we'll do this one first. This, I think, is just a single that I purchased and had sent to my P.O. box for an unknown reason. I'm not quite sure why. I could be wrong, though. We'll see. I don't remember what this is. Oh, okay. This is from Joseph. Alright. That's where this has come from. So I'll have to let him know about that. So Joseph bought me a set of amazing rares to paint, which is really cool. So I think we should have all of them in here, hopefully. So he wants me to paint these, and like, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Shiny Eevee, so cute. Yeah, so he sent me all of them in Japanese, which is really cool. And he wants me to paint them. That was his suggestion. I don't know how it's gonna work because I don't know if the holo is behind the window. Thank you so much for following, Madriazo. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. So yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. We can try though. You're heading to bed, Petra. Well, that is totally fine. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good sleep. So yeah, I do love these. I don't even know which is my favorite. They're all so nice. They're all really different. I like the texture on this one the most, I think. I think it's the shiniest, which is cool. And it's got that like really mottled looking holo, whereas the holo on the Reshiram is really like, I don't know, circular and it's very geometric, I guess is the word I'm looking for. The Evidal's okay. It's alright. Try your best. Exactly. That's all you can do. So yeah, I'll put these aside. I'll have to let Joseph know they came. Oh. So we'll put these somewhere for pondering. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm keen to like, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a shot. I think this other package, I want to say, I hate it when people put tape on top loaders, by the way. It just, it drives me nuts. And I'm like, I just have to put it in the bin now. Like, why has it got tape on it? Come on. Yeah, exactly. The Japanese ones are so much better. I totally agree. They're way, way nicer. Okay, so this, someone sent me, I believe I know what this is. They make custom cards. So they sent me a message to say, I make all these custom cards. I sell them on Etsy. Do you want to have a look? And I was like, sure. So I think they just sent me one, or I don't know, something from their custom card collection. I'm trying to open the envelope without like wrecking everything. Usually that's a good way to do things, is just not wreck everything. All right, so I believe the tape doesn't help. Exactly. I reckon it would be so easy to cut your card accidentally. So did they put their Etsy store on here? That's what I want to know. Because I don't know if I can troll through all of my DMs to locate their name. Oh my gosh, no way. If they didn't put their name on this, hopefully the name is on the cards. Because there's no like card or info sheet in what they sent me. So hopefully they've signed it in some way so we can find it. If not, I will have to locate it through the annals of my bloody Instagram messages and find them, because I want to credit the artist who sent me this stuff. There's nothing in here. Oh no. Okay, well, let's have a look at them anyway. No, they weren't on Discord. They messaged me on Instagram. That is really cool though. That's awesome. So it's a custom card that they've made. Really cool Arcanine. I love it. Love to see it. Really pretty. And that is sick. Okay, I feel like I need to like find this person. These are awesome. The printing quality on these is like better than some English Pokemon cards I've seen, not gonna lie. I wonder if they get in trouble for the fact that they've used like the actual Pokemon card back. These are like really cool. Look at that texture in there in the water. Is the sunlight ruining this? Give me a second. Let me close that window. Okay. We will put on the overhead light, I think. At least just a little bit. At least a little bit. So you can get a better view of this, because these are fucking cool. And I will try to actually go through my messages and see if I can quickly find the name of the person who sent me these, because they look really awesome. How's this? That's okay. Okay. Right. This jacket will eventually have to come off, like I said. Right now we're okay. We're all right. But this looks like awesome. That looks so cool. Holy shit. Holy shit. That looks amazing. Like, look at the grass. Oh my god. I don't see any swirls. I'm looking. I don't see any. It looks like a pretty straight up like bubble hollow, but that is nice. That is so nice. I really like it. I've never purchased like a custom card. I've never gotten one before. So this is the Zard. It's got a border. It's got the border that English cards I feel should have. TBH. I know the Arcanine's nice, and I like that it doesn't have a border. Like, it's pretty. And then we've got this Charizard. I really like that too. That's cool. These are really nice. So shiny. I dig it. I like how, like, that mist covers the hollow only on some angles, and then it shines through. That is a neat artwork. The Pokemon Company could do this, but don't. Yeah, these are awesome. Etsy has some really talented people. These are so cool. Okay, before we look at any more, let me see if I can find in my messages. The person that sent me these. They've got to be in here somewhere. They didn't call themselves custom Pokemon cards. Oh my gosh, why would you not put your name on it? You silly Billy. Where are you? I get lots of random messages. A lot. Oh no. And it was a while ago because I remember they messaged me about this, and then I sort of thought they weren't going to come because they took ages in international mail. Yeah, the Zard UPC is going to be so cool. Totally agree. Blastoise are going to lurk. That is totally fine. I hope you have a good sleep. Or whatever it is that you're up to. I'm just assuming that you're sleeping. They could give us better reverse hollows too. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Why would you not? Can it search within chats, I wonder? See all. So it does search within chat. So where is it? Nope. Oh my word, why? Here we are. I found them. Thank God. Okay. So it's called Orica and Other. That's the name of it. This is their page. Orica and Other. Etsy.com/Orica and Other. Dale, can you help? Can you put this link in chat, please? Because they did some really cool stuff. It was really kind of them to send it. And I'm just like, brand labeling. Like, put your friggin' name on it. Hi, Byron. How are you? I'm great. It's Sunday. I'm happy. We have some really nice custom cards to have a look at. These were gifted from Orica and Other, which is an Etsy shop /Instagrammer. Oh, they do Yu-Gi-Oh cards too? Awesome. Well, that is cool. I looked at it before I showed you. I'm sorry. Oh my God, that is nice. God damn. These are so nice. Thank you for linking, Dale. Oh my gosh. And it's got Ash or Red and his Pikachu. I don't know how you can tell the difference. Oh my God, that is so nice. That is so pretty. That is so cool. And the quality on these is awesome. Like the texture on them. These are cool. It's so shiny. Yeah, these are really, really pretty. I would recommend, like, the artwork on these is sick. Yeah, the moon looks so cool. And can you see the little Pikachu down the bottom? It's so like nice and detailed. Well, there we go. It's red. Thanks, Dale. Oh my god, these are nice. These are really nice. Okay, I am impressed. I am so impressed. Okay, and we have one more. I don't know what it is. Tomato, tomato. Fishy K, hello. Welcome to chat. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, it's like a little love story. That is so pretty. These are amazing. No bickering, boys. No fighting. Oh, this one does have a swirl. I don't know if you can see it right at the top. Oh, that's so pretty. I absolutely love it. It's like a love story. Look at the little flowers. I love everything about this. It is so cute. Yeah, it's from the Instagram that Dale should have, I think Dale linked it. I'm pretty sure. This is so pretty. Yeah, these 1000% deserve an Instagram promo post for sure. For sure. This is so nice. I love it. Oh my word. I'm almost, I think my Instagram posts where I'm in the picture tend to do a lot better than ones where I just post of cards. So I might sit on this until next week, because usually after stream I'm like not in a good state for like taking selfies, to be honest. I look a little tired. But yeah, these are so nice. These are really, really pretty. Gonna create a command. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dale. But yeah, these are really, really pretty. I'm a big fan. I like this a lot. I've got my Lugia jumper. We could do that. I do actually have a Zard top as well. Like, I want to do like a whole post for this artist. I think they deserve like a good shout out. So thanks for doing that, Dale. We'll put these back in their top loaders. Better than the LPM, like, I don't know. Why do we need to make everything a competition? It's not a competition. These are really cool. Card Stars! Watson Lim, thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. We got these really cool custom cards, which I am very excited about. Super stoked to add to my collection. Rusty OP, thank you for following. Welcome to chat. Hey, hey, how are you? We love our Card Stars fam here, for sure. It is so cute. It's so pretty. That's literally like love story Pokemon card. I absolutely love it. I adore it. These are really, really nice. So yeah, I 1000% recommend, if there's any on their site that you like, pick them up. Now, this is really exciting too. You saw the Groudon Kai. I'm gonna have to have a look. I will have a look off stream. I'm excited to see what they have. So I've had a peek at this already. I've had a peek. I know what this is. You're gonna like it though, chat. So this had a very quick turnaround, which I'm super excited about. It's from CTA. It's a brand new slab. They very kindly expedited everything for me, which I really appreciate. Is everybody paying attention? Because I'm excited. It looks so good. Oh, it came out really nice. It looks, I think it's perfect in this slab as well. I reckon this was the right choice for this particular artwork over TCG, like just because of the color palette. I think it's really good. I'm stoked. I'm really happy. I hope you're happy too, Brian. Your new favorite card. So I've got your box of snacks, and I will put this in it, and I should be able to get to the post office this week, because last week at work was like absurd, and I just didn't have time to like breathe, whereas this week I think will be more normal, so I'm excited. So yes, we will get this sent off this week with some snacks, which is really exciting. So adorable. That's such a cute Eevee card. While we're here with this setup, before I get my game, I want to show you something too. So I have started. Oh, we don't have to trade slabs at all. You sent me so many nice things. I was gonna show you actually. I've started putting stuff in this binder that's like, this is the cutest binder. It's literally the best binder that I've ever seen. So I've started putting some of like my cute favorites in it. There's more expensive cards that I like feel a little bit more comfortable with having in top loaders. So there's some stuff that I'm not going to put in binders, like just because. But I do have some stuff that I put in here that I'm really excited about. That's totally fine, Prove. That is okay. But yeah, definitely. I'm excited to at least get started. So yes, we have Sylveon House. I've got an entire page of Sylveon promos. Like a crazy, but it makes me happy, so I like it. And then we've got loads of other Sylveon cards on the other side. A few of my other favy waves. So cute. And then I've got Mew babies. Trying to get the shine off from the camera, but I like my Mew. Oh, this one is so cute. That one I think I just bought on eBay. This one was from Brian as well. So sweet. Yeah, the blister promos served us so well. And then a couple more. That one was from Leo, which is really sweet too. And then I disclosed my love of the pink lumps, as I like to call them. So we've got some really cute Chansey cards. I love them. This is maybe one of my favorites, but it's so hard to choose. This one looks like he's he's late to your morning tea date. He's so cute. And then random Wigglytuff that like didn't fit on my other page. Oh no, he is on my other page. And then we've got a couple Blissies. This one's from one of my girlfriends on Instagram, and I absolutely love it. Gonna need more pages. Well, there's more at the back. And that's the other good thing about these binders, is that you can like move the pages around instead of them being locked into one spot. I've got Clefas and Clefairies. More pink lumps. Give me more. We'll gladly accept all pink lumps. And then I've got Eevees. So I've got Eevee promos. And then more Eevee promos. That one is really special, as is this one. So both of those were from Brian. I've got loads of Pikas. These are some of my favorite commons. I think there's some really nice Pika artworks. Prove actually has like a whole Pika binder, which is really cool. I don't have that many, but I have some. Another Wiggly. Yeah, we love the Wiggly. And I put that surfing Pika in there too. And then I have my like imposter electric mice. We've got Dedenes. This was actually, you know, like when you buy cards on eBay and they give you like a random bonus of just whatever. That was a random whatever bonus. And I was like, I fucking love it. And it's going in my binder. And we've got a little more Picos. More Peko could probably be like my spirit Pokemon, just based on the appetite. We've got Dragonite families. We've got some Dratinis. Got Dark Dragonite, Dragonair. Got a few other Dragonites. So many cuties there. I did actually, so the random bonus is the best. Exactly! I was gonna say, that Dragonair that I did for SAS, I'm gonna have to chase it. So I bought I ordered one from Japan and one from America because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take to get here, and I really wanted to do her altar. And the one from Japan came, and they sent me the wrong card, and I sent them a message to be like, you sent me the wrong card, and they were like, oh, we've sent you another one, and it still hasn't come. It's been months, so I need to chase that. We've got Growlithe. Oh my god, look at that one. Radiant Collection is literally the best. Is that not the cutest card ever? And look at this one. Ah, so adorable. Him so cute. And then we got the Hisuian ones as well. I've got some Jirachi cards. I love these artworks too. That one's really sweet. And the full arts are super cute. And then I have this thing, like, as far as other randoms that I like, who doesn't love Hatchrim? Like, is that not the cutest little thing? Look at the little Hatena. So cute. And then I've got some other evolution, just like randomness that I like. And then some like bunny promos that I like. Just shit that Kim likes is what's in here. And then on the end, there's more pages, but on the end, we've got the cool trainer galleries from Cosmic Eclipse. I think Red's Pikachu and Mimikyu and Piplup are my top 3 of these cards. How's that? Can I pick a top 3 of like a small subset? And Coughing and Weavile. And they're all my favorite. How's that? This one's like so whimsical. I do really like that. That looks like a perfect summer day. Giving your dog a bath. Oh, sitting out in a meadow of flowers. Like literally all of these are so pretty. The Sylveon house is coming along. So yes, I'm stoked about this. And like, I just love the binder itself. It's so cute. Top 3 for the win. Exactly. Oh, okay. Jacket is too hot now. And it's coming off. This still counts as cosplay. Alright, it does. It's still cosplay. I can't believe I forgot to put it on though before I started stream. That was a fail. I will admit that was a massive fail. And we've got coffee. We can't even use the coffee command because this is like actual coffee. Very nice. Very nice actual coffee. Coffee's great. That's my first sip from this cup. This is my 3rd cup of coffee today. Oh my god, coffee is so good. Yeah, the black gets hot. What are we wowing about, Dale? What's the wow? Why am I wow? What have I done? Command ruined. Oh. Oh. Just for now. Yeah, the Mexican French vanilla. I don't know how it's Mexican and French at the same time, but it's delicious and I rate it for sure. I think the light, is the light a tiny bit too low? Maybe. Let me fix it. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I admit it. Is that? It's a little better. Okay. All right. I reckon we play for a little bit and then we paint. Shall we? So as far as like community rewards, the open a pack is back on. That's all happening still. Or again, I forget. Did we cancel it? We didn't pause it, no. So open a pack is still available. We've also got the new ones that are about the game, which is fun. You have no idea what that meant. You were just impressed by all the words. That's fair. Totally fair. I was gonna say, I feel like we need another community challenge. Like, we really do. There needs to be another community challenge. I'm gonna mark the cosplay one as complete because I've done it. But what's another good community one? Like, have a think, guys. Was it paused? Okay, let me have a look. Oh, choose the next altar is paused. Yeah. And I'm not going to do that just yet, but we've got open a pack. But yeah, I think we need a... We could do another mukbang. We could do that. That's a good idea. But yes, I welcome other suggestions, because I reckon we should tee something up. We should keep it going with the community challenges, because those have been like good fun for sure. Okay, now I think everything is set up so that I should be able to just swap my input. Just trying to see. So we can just trundle on with our games. Where's the fun if not stealing bread? Wow, rude. Oh, wow, Dale. Sheesh. Coming for me with the new command, huh? It'll look, we'll have to revert at some point anyway. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is a stuff up to do with the new update. I didn't test this. Hang on. Okay, I need to play with this a little bit more. That's such a bummer. It probably needs... I don't know what it needs. What do you need? Goodness me. Didn't see the Japanese splashing Eevee reverse holo in there. It's legit super cute. Super cute. You got one graded. Oh, you, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Only stealing bread. Oh, now what was the name? That's this update. Friggin' OBS is so annoying. Oh. How do I make it work? See, I told you I'm not good at computer things. What's the name of that other... I had to set up like another program. And I can't even remember. More OBS issues, yes. Well, you're asking what exactly isn't working. Like, I set all this up and then it's like I erased it from my brain. It's the capture card, the software for that. I've got that set up as an input. Because when I went to play my game, you should have just been able to see what was on my Switch, and you couldn't. It was just black. The Elgato one. Yep. It should just be loading. Yeah, exactly. I was all over it. Does it need like an update maybe? Because I had to actually like uninstall and reinstall a bunch of things, and it was so annoying. But maybe if I can just like reinstall the plugin, it won't be too hard. But it's so annoying how like literally everything just stopped working. It's really painful. Good old OBS, exactly. Casual screwing everything up. Oh, Sun and Moon. Yes, we like Sun and Moon cards. They're just something special. I think like the older generations are just always fun. Yeah, we could just paint. This is true. What's the software? I just want to have a look. I feel like it should be easy to make it work. Like, come on. Because I do want to play a little bit. I didn't get to play last week. It was fun. I like playing. Why is it not easy to just like find the plugin? I feel like you should be able to go to the Elgato website and be like, oh, I have this thing. Here's the plugin. I know, and I want to make the shenanigans. Oh, Dale, are you looking? Thank you for following, Official Jack. Official Jacko, welcome, welcome. How are you? Feel free to say hi if you would like to. I was gonna say I'm not normally this scuffed, but I swear I am. Like, I'm always scuffed. It's always scuffed. There's always something ridiculous. But Dale, I don't know if you can find just like a link to update it. I have the newest update. Blah, 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 blah. Let's try this. I don't know. I might be drawing a blank here. Friggin' OBS, man. Really? Ugh. I'm annoyed. That is annoying. That's alright. We will pout and I'll just paint stuff then. But I will have to figure it out before next stream. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be part of the issue of like everything being messed up, but there you go. Now we know. So this is the card altar for Proof, which I'm really excited about and nervous. Very nervous, but excited, but nervous. We need to fix this up a little bit. I love how chill the music is. You're not finding it. You may need to uninstall and reinstall. Yeah, I think so. Tune in next time. Exactly. Ugh. So annoying, but it's alright. We move on. Okay. Zoom in. Zoom. Try not to be so shitty with focus. Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I'm excited. Yeah, so I think I'm going to add at least one other Pokemon, but maybe two. We'll see. Thank you so much for looking, though, Dale. I thought we had it all figured out this morning. Darn it. That's entirely my bad. I don't know why I just assumed that that would work. Stupid. Okay. So we're gonna do, I think it's gonna be a little bit experimental. Thanks, Brian. Much appreciated. On to the art. Exactly. So. Noivus. One thing I've noticed with this acetone is it evaporates really, really fast. It's probably good I have the window open, actually. Not killing quite as many brain cells with chemicals. So we'll see if that's enough to take anything off. It doesn't look like it is. If you do this with modern English, by the way, it just like strips right off. It's so easy. But that's not done. That is done like zilch. That's done nothing. So what we'll do, we'll scuff it up a little bit. So this is gonna be, I think, one of those ones that is really hard from the very beginning. I was right to be intimidated. So I think we'll do some scuffing with this, and then I'll use the cloth because that always seems to work a little bit better. We will use the cloth to remove the ink. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Got a decent amount sorted. Yeah, we did. I know. I know, I know. Don't normally have a window open. I don't. I don't. Small window into the production of streaming. Yeah, it's a lot. No wonder you end up tired so often. Come on. It's not like I use acetone all the time in my streams. So I don't know if you can see that's already coming off, especially where we've buffed it back. It's like just created these little scratches for the acetone to get in and start taking the ink off, which is what we want. I feel so awful doing this to really beautiful cards. That's one of the reasons, one of the other reasons I was like intimidated by this is I was like, this is a fucking cool card. You've given me a fucking cool card and you want me to like wreck it. Like, look at us. We're ruining it. I'm ruining it, Proof. You're paying me to wreck it. And it's not that like the other ones, like the commons that we do, I think like are bad and are deserving of being ruined. Like, it's not that. It's just these are like, these old school ones are pretty spesh. But this is doing what we want it to, so that's good. Out of curiosity, what were you guys like in high school? I was kind of an artsy girl. I was not very popular. I really liked photography and visual arts. They were my fave subjects, in English. That was my jam. That was where I fit in. It's kind of funny I ended up going into something that's really sciencey. But I guess nutrition is kind of, it's like an art and a science. Like, a lot of my job is helping people like change their habits, which I would say is a bit of an art. All right, look at this. It's all happening. We're getting there. This is fine. Nothing to be scared of. This is fine. It does always throw me a little bit because the hollow is just this like perfect silver. But then if you compare that to the actual card, there's like some pink in it. So we'll have to try to work that out too. But we'll see. Full of energy. Yeah, exactly. I'm full of energy halfway through. Still full of energy halfway through. Making it cooler. Oh my god. Base set Charizard. Ah! I don't know about that. How much is even like a crappy one of those? Like the most beaten up one would still be like expensive, I'm sure. Dale was sporty. That does not surprise me. I did track. Track was like the only sport I was like sort of comfortable with. I also played volleyball in school. I'm like not, I've told you guys this already, but I am not an aggressive sports person like at all. That's always the feedback I get from like my coach and my teammates, is that I lack aggression, which is they're 100% right. I hope we find some hidden swirls too. Brian says you were in the math club. I loved math, especially when I was like young. I went to a private school when I was in like early primary and was really good at math there. Then I went into public school and like not so much. Everything kind of fell off the wayside, but that's okay. All right, I think we might have to get the Q-tip out for some of the smaller stuff, but that's fine. It's coming off okay, which is good. We're on the right track, which is exciting. I'm excited. Oh, you played tennis too? Love it. At least $90. Sheesh. And that's US dollars as well. So that's what, like, I think that's about 150 Australian, I want to say. Quite a lot. That's expensive. What would we even add to make it better? I need to have a look at the artwork and have a think about it. I never even thought about it. Yeah, the foil's really, really nice. I agree. These older ones, the quality on these is so cool. Most of the modern, like especially English, just have like lines, which is a little boring. It's taken a minute. We've definitely got better at this part of it since Andy's. I don't know how long that part of the stream lasted when I was doing Andy's altar, but it felt like an eternity. So we've at least gotten better since then. Come on. We're getting there slowly. This is going to be really pretty. What's athletic, Dale? What does that mean? Is that just like PE where you do a bunch of stuff, or? The other thing they made us do in school was the beep test. Christ, I hated that. That was the worst. We did rope climbing one year, and I liked that. That was a good fitness test. Anything that focused on like strength and flexibility, I was comfy with. But outside of that, it was a no. No from me. When I did track, I always did like the long distance. I did like the 5 mile. And I was the only person in my track team that was willing to do it, so I always won. Athletics or track and field minus the track. Okay, fair enough. The beep test. No, I'm sure that they would have you do it in school. It's this horrible running activity. It's literally torture Zing, exactly. It's like this running activity where there's beeps and they set up cones like a certain distance apart. I don't know how far it is. And you have to make it from one end to the other within the beep time, and then it just keeps getting faster, and it goes on for a literal eternity. And like you have to make it to a certain point. At least in my school, you had to make it to a certain point before you could stop. And I always just did like the minimum because I like hated it. But yeah, it was the worst. It was so shaming. I would end up just like red and puffed out and like so miserable. Not my jam at all. And that kind of exercise just isn't for everyone. The shuttle run when you go back and forth. Yeah, I think shuttle run that's probably it, I would say. Horrible doing track events in the cold. Yeah, exactly. That sounds terrible. Yeah, beep test not for me. Absolutely not for me. I'm competitive, but like I guess running is one of those things, like especially that kind of running, like fast running, that I look at and I'm like, I can't win, so like there's no point trying, and I'm not gonna try. Rope climb was great though. High school was all about shaming. Exactly. Literally like shame you for your your hobbies, your interests, your clothes, your fitness. Literally anything and everything. It's so much better like when you're grown up and you can kind of find your people, like the people that have the same interests as you and are like happy to be supportive, and it takes a while. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Can you? I can barely hear it over my music, but it's probably loud for you. Always a process. We're getting there. These Japanese ones though, so much better like printing quality. Hard yakka to get this shit off. You're glad you were at school and you could lose in sports. Made it worth trying. Yeah, exactly. You like this obscure thing? Let's make fun of you. Yep. Whereas like now, I feel like even if I meet people, like I'm a legit adult. I've got like a proper grown-up job. But like if I meet people that ask about what I do for fun and I show them my Pokemon stuff, they're like, oh, that's cool. Even if they have zero interest in Pokemon. You know, they might tease me behind my back, I don't know, but being a grown-up is just so much better in that way. Man, some of these bits are just like so stubborn. Do not want to let go. I'm mindful of like not messing up the corners too much because I don't want it to disrupt like the integrity of the card. But this is still taking a minute. You could take the being made fun of when it comes. Yeah. Well, I never got bashed, but it still sucked. Oh, that sucks. It's not cool that you got beaten up just because he got into the NFL. That doesn't make it cool. It's still really shitty. Totally shitty behavior. And I feel like people don't give high school kids enough credit for like knowing what they're doing is not cool. Like people, it's too easy to excuse behavior of high schoolers as like, oh, they're just kids. And it's like, well, no, actually, like they're so close to being adults. Like, it is true that especially boys' frontal lobes don't fully develop until they're 22. Like, that is accurate. But they still know that it's not okay to, like, beat people up. They still know that. Okay, I think we've done pretty well here. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, Doe? You okay? Do I need to make a rule about sarcasm? Okay. All right. We have it stripped at least. That is phase 1. I need to wash my hands because I think acetone's probably not that good for your skin. Good scrubbing, exactly. I'll be back in a tick. I also need a water bottle. Not a water bottle, a water bowl. What else do we need for painting? Maybe some paper towels. I'm gonna put my intermission on. I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay, before we go too much further. Oh shit. Wait, hang on. Give me 1 sec. Okay, before we go too much further, even though I've literally just had lunch, I kind of want a snack. So, give me 1 sec. What do I want to vote. Do we think sweet or savory as far as snacks? Because I have my latest Tokyo Treat box, which I haven't had much out of yet, and I'm excited. That was what I posted earlier on Insta today. So this is like the Halloween themed one, which is always fun. There's like caramel corn. There's lots of different candy stuff. You were gonna suggest the snack. See, I did just have savory. This is accurate. You forget people like to forget that boys go through significant hormonal changes too. Yeah, that's true. That is totally accurate. There's like a cake. Pizza corn snack. That sounds intriguing. There's loads of options. Ooh, there's like noodles. I don't know if do I have the appetite for a whole bowl of noodles right now? Maybe not. There's Halloween fugashi. It's got a caramel thing. Ooh, tonkatsu sauce flavored. Okay, interesting. I feel like maybe we try like a few things. So the Moon Festival box was actually, that was last month. That was for September. And this is like the October box, which is the Halloween box. If someone, yeah, I think save the noodles. If someone does ! snacks in the chat, you can get my code and link for ordering one for yourself. Oh, I'm so curious about all of these. I'm really interested in the cake. I think we may open the cake. And we may have to try a savory as well. I vote we try 2 things. Thanks, Dale. I vote we try 2 things. There was a tonkatsu sauce flavored snack, which I am like a big fan. And I don't know. Wait, we need to figure out which one it was. I want to choose the right one. It's not that. Cake. See, we like cake. So these are 2 is better than 1, exactly. These boxes are super fun, and I would 100% recommend giving it a crack. There's also sweet potato flavored Kit Kats, which I'm really interested in too. Yeah, definitely worth giving a go. Like when I went to Japan, okay, so it's in the blue wrapper. This one. Okay. When I went to Japan, honestly, the snacks were like my favorite part of the whole thing. We love a nice cake. Yeah, the snacks are amazing. The food in general is really, really good. Your box hasn't come yet. It'll come soon. They take a little bit. I think I got mine early because they sent it to me to like advertise to people. Andy only got his the other week, I think. He got his really recently. Okay, so this is the tonkatsu flavored snack stick. I'm excited. Tonkatsu ramen is amazing. So I'm stoked. I feel like this will be delicious. We might have a Kit Kat too. We'll see how we feel. Relaxing Sunday with all the snacks. It looks really... It's really good. I almost can't put my finger on it. It's got that really nice, like, sweet, salty, delicious balance. Rice stick or hard noodles. It's like the little, what are they called? Umaibo is what they've called it. It's like a really airy... I wouldn't say it tastes like ramen. Really like Sweet sour. It's really yummy. I wouldn't say it tastes like ramen though. Definitely tastes really good. I would give it a 10 out of 10. It's a delicious savory snack. I think the only thing with these boxes is like you only get one. Like this is like a single serve. Like a rice cake. They're really airy. Really fluffy in the middle. This would weigh like 5 grams. A little bit crumbly. Hello, Azrael. How you doing? Are you having a good day? We're taking a quick break in the middle of the stream to have some snacks. Got a Halloween themed Tokyo treat box, and I'm a happy girl. Exactly. I could easily go another one, but it's gone now. This would be, it doesn't have a weight on it. I don't know. I reckon it would have been like 5 grams, if that. Nothing. You just got back from a date. Oh, do you want to spill? How was it? Do we like them? Are we seeing them again? Give us the goss. Snack intermission, a regular thing. I think so. I think it'll make me a better streamer. I have an absurd appetite. Well, yeah, maybe I should find somewhere to buy them. This is a good point, Dale. It's a shame they don't sell things individually. There are some like different importers, like depending on what country you're in. There are different places that you can buy stuff, for sure. We're gonna try Kit Kat too. I'm excited. Don't feel like you have to spill if you don't want to. But I love a good first date story. Always curious. So this is a sweet potato flavored Kit Kat. You still haven't found the turtle chips. That's heartbreaking. They're really hard to find, but they're so good. It was good. You saw a movie and spent a lot of time in VR. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, well done. Got another date. Yeah. That sounds like fun. What did you do in virtual reality? Was it like a co-op, or were you against each other, or... That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good early date. All right, sweet potato Kit Kat. I'll be honest. It's growing on me. I'm usually a dark chocolate person. So the fact that it's like white chocolate and really sweet throws me a little bit. It's growing on me though. I have zero poker face. I like it. Surprisingly, I actually liked the lemon ones from last month better. Because the lemon was white chocolate as well, but the fact that it was lemon took some of the sweetness out of it. These are good. I'll eat them. But the white chocolate, good. I would go dark chocolate though. Dark chocolate and sweet potato would be great. Good though. You took her to a romantic world and you got yourself a virtual smooch. That's cute. Oh my god, that is adorable. You went to Prop Hunt World. What is that? What is Prop Hunt World? That sounds exciting. Yeah, I usually don't like lemon stuff. That's the weird thing, but I really liked the lemon Kit Kats. That sounds like a pretty good date. I think you did well, Azriel. You got game, as Brian said. Okay, last snack of today. I'm excited about this. This is Tokyo Layer Loaf. Apparently, this is something that they normally include in their boxes, and then they didn't for a little bit, and then they brought it back. So it's like, ooh, it's really soft. It's like a cake. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's filled. Japanese baked goods are where it's at. It tastes, it is like really subtly maple pumpkin-y, but I think the real selling point, like, look at how soft that is. It's so soft. It's just a really soft cake. Really soft cake. You suck at being a ladies' man. You were nervous? That's normal, though. That's totally normal. And the fact that you were nervous means that you care about the outcome, and that's important. Good on you. I agree. Really well done. You were shaking, Dale. That is adorable. That is too cute. See, like, yeah, I think having a little bit of nervousness means that you're like, you're invested and you care about the outcome. Normal to be nervous. It's like a subtly sweet cake. I find most Japanese cakes are not like super sweet, which I really prefer. I rate it. I like it. I'm a fan. Definitely coffee and cake. Always a vibe. Yeah, we can only hope. Please keep us as updated as you'd like to, but like, for sure. Please keep us updated. Keep us as updated as you'd like to, but like, we want you to like to, please. Who doesn't love a good love story? We love a good love story. Yes, please. All right, I'm glad we could peer pressure you into that. But yes, absolutely. Fingers, toes, everything crossed. Okay. All right, let's get back to the hard business of being an art streamer. I can do this. I'm nervous though. Barag, hello, welcome to chat. It's good. I'm loving the beautiful weather. I did just like take off my leather jacket, but I'm dressed up as Marnie, if you can't tell. But it's too warm. The weather's too nice to sit here in a jacket for the whole stream. So sorry in advance. But we're painting this Houndoom, sorry, for proof, which I'm really excited about. I just took the jacket off. I'm wearing the dress still, but the jacket had to come off. I was gonna say I have a more Pecco, but it's hiding. I'll get it when we have another intermission. I'll find more Pecco for you. Alright, snaps, kazoo. Painting stuff, ahoy. I was telling everyone, Vrag, that I am really nervous about this one. I'm nervous. I want it to turn out perfect, and I've been putting it off for that reason, and I need to let that go. Because I know that Proof will be happy with it, even if it's not perfect, and it won't be perfect. Vrag, what are we doing? I'm so excited! Well, I'm glad it's here. I feel like we've talked about this, and I think I should know what it is, and it's just slipped my brain. But I'm sure it's a Cubone. Were we doing a Cubone in a Marowak? Was that the plan? Gotta tell me about it. Before you met her, you were engaged, but in a toxic relationship. You had enough of it and broke up, and you haven't dated since. It's been 5 years. Oh, well, good for you. Good for you for getting away from it. Yeah, absolutely. Well done, dodged a bullet, because like you do not want to get married and then have to get out of it, because that's a lot more stress and effort and heartbreak and bullshit. They're all perfect because they're the one-offs made by you. Oh, that's a bit cute, Ryan. What are we putting a bathing Charizard on? Because we need to do that. You gotta let me know. You can't stay long. Well, that is totally fine. Thank you for coming to say hello after your big night. I'm sure you're tired. Look after yourself. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dale. I suck. Sigh. Okay. I did try to play BDSP for anyone that wasn't here for that train wreck, but the OBS update had other ideas. It's okay. All right, I'm just looking for, I have some inks that work really well on not covering up too much of the hollow. And I do think I have a purple one. I just need to find it. It's in here somewhere. And I think what we'll do is we'll mix it with like a medium. I don't have like a magenta one. That's the only thing. My magenta is like a paint, but that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. Can you tell from my voice how fine it is? Because it's fine. I'm not nervous at all. You tried your best and technology is hard. It is. It is. Well, if you can swing by, that would be amazing. If not, no pressure and no stress at all. Thank you for being here. Appreciate as much of your time as you would like to give me, honestly. What's going on, Justin? I'm good. We're gonna paint this altar for Prove, and I'm nervous, but it's fine. We can do it. We can do hard things. It's all G. Cool as a cucumber, 100%. I love these. These are so fun. I got it. I got it. I can do it. Okay, so I have my like purple ink, and then I'm gonna mix it. I have like a pouring medium. I think if I mix these two things together, it should be a nice, like, not too pigmented situation. I can do it. I can definitely do it. I can totally do it. I can totally do it. I'm just gonna wipe that off with water because it had a little bit of a streak, but I think that is enough to fix it. Okay, do this. This is fine. This is totally fine. The challenging thing with these, mixing the stuff with the pouring medium, is it sort of doesn't dry the way that it looks as you're working with it, if that makes sense. So I want to do less than what I think it needs. This is what I mean. I'm so nervous. A few of the other girls that do these altars actually use like textures. They use markers, which is really interesting. I've tried, but I have not found markers that work that well, TBH. They seem to like pick up in the paint when you try to put paint down. So I don't know. Okay, I think that's right in terms of the color, but it is a bit streaky, which I don't like. This is what I mean. Prove if you're here. This is gonna be a really slow one because I'm stressing. I'm stressing out. Red and purple sky, yeah. And we'll do the rocky foreground. Yeah, the markers actually are a lot thinner because it's just ink. And like the ones they use seem to work really well, but I haven't had the gumption to like ask what they use because that feels like I'm trying to rip them off, you know what I mean? But I think the markers actually would be thinner than what I do, because this is like a pigment mixed with a medium. Maybe we'll let that dry and see how that goes. I think it's a little bit less pigmented than it needs to be, which is probably good because I can build on it. But working with the hollow parts is always the most stressful bit for me personally. Definitely the hardest bit to get right. I think my plan, I'm not going to get too carried away with these parts because I am actually going to put some trees in the foreground. Just mix it in and experiment. Yeah, that's true. They definitely don't have a copyright, but I also feel like, you know, there's been some things for altars that I've kind of like taken the time to figure out, and like it is a bit of a hassle. Like it's a thing, and you don't really want people to like just rip it off, if you get what I mean. I feel like this would be like really cool to airbrush. Too bad we don't have an airbrush, but it would be sick. It would probably give you like a cooler effect, I think, than what I can get with paint. We're gonna go like thin layers, I think is what we're gonna aim for here. Okay, I got bent in shape about that bit at the top going streaky, but it's like literally done nothing, so there we go. It's an open forum. Yeah, they might give me tips. This is true. They may give me tips, or they may get pissed off. Could go either way, really. The layers are good, exactly. Birds are singing. Yeah, it's such a nice day. The weather is just like, it's glorious at the moment. I absolutely love springtime. It's so, so nice. Oops. But yeah, let me know if the background noise is too much. I will eventually probably have to close the window because it like won't add quite as much ambience, and it will eventually start to get dark and cold, but we'll see how we go. All right, I think we just need to keep building on this part of it, and I'll go slowly. go in thin layers and everything will be fine. I'm so confident that everything will be fine. I don't know if you can hear in my voice, but we're really, really confident. Confidence is key, as they say. And I'm nothing if not confident. At least the color match is good. I was getting myself into like a little bit of an anxious like tizzy about this. And I reminded myself that Proof is a very nice man, and if I stuff it, we'll be fine. And he'll forgive me. And we'll just try again. Thank you so much for following. Dark Draken Painting, welcome! We're doing art things. Welcome, welcome. Do you do painting streams as well? Feel free to say hello to everyone in chat if you'd like to, but no pressure if you don't want to. That's okay. Dale, you can hear how calm I am. That's good. I'm pleased. That's what we aim for. Kind of like when things go like nutso at work and someone has to be confident and like seem like they know what's going on. I try to wear that helmet. I'm not doing that right now. I'm off. I'm on an off day right now. Nerves are normal. This is true. Very true. You tried, but you felt like everything got in your way. That was kind of how the start of this stream went. But Dark Draken, if you are keen and it's something that you want to do, I reckon like try again. Try again, because it is honestly, it's so fun to be able to share your art with people live. It's a really good time. Definitely worth a go. Yeah. Aren't we all, Dale? Isn't everyone better at like giving people advice than remembering to take it themselves? I'm like 99% sure that's not just me. I think the magenta is a little bit too bright, so I'm trying to mix something together, color match a little bit better, and that looks much closer. So I've mixed some red with it. Still a little bit too light, I think, but closer. I always find, even with like a regular altar, the color matching bit is one of the parts that takes me like the longest. And when you add in the fact that we're like trying to mimic a texture, like with the shine, that is really challenging. Of course, these hollows take me like quite a while, but it's okay. I think we're getting there. This is looking pretty close. The red part is a little bit too light still, but the rest of it's looking really good. The smoky look, yeah, we like it. It is a little bit light. You don't care enough about most people's opinions to stress. Yeah, that's fair. I absolutely stan Brene Brown. I don't know if any of you guys are into reading like leadership type books, but if you are, Brene Brown is amazing. And one of the things that she talked about in one of her books that I like really enjoyed was about, I guess, just trying not to stress too much about people's opinions that you don't really care about. And she sort of said, like, you know, write yourself a list on a little itty bitty, like 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter piece of paper of the people whose opinions actually matter to you. And you write yourself your little list. And then when you get like comments from the peanut gallery, meaning like, you know, just random people in your life, you have a look at it and you go, are you on my list? And if they are not on your list, you go, nah, I'm gonna let this go. And then you let it go. And it's like, it's been so liberating. Honestly, it's been like so good for me. Okay, I'm gonna take a slightly different tact with this. So what we're gonna do, the purple looks good, I agree. Thank you. You're a wallflower, so you're always sitting back watching and taking things in. So you give advice to people without experiencing it yourself. But that's fair. That's fair. And it's good that you know that about yourself. But I also would hope that if there are experiences that you want to have, you try to put yourself out there so you can have them too. Okay, minor freak out. We're having a little bit of a freak out. This is fine. Everything is fine. I don't think I like how it was just like a really stark line from that part of the card. I may live to regret what I'm doing right now. I probably will. By probably, I mean almost definitely. This bit is just not playing the way that I want it to. But I may not be able to achieve what I want, which is frustrating. I'm not liking how rectangular that is. You can't have the white noise of everyone. Exactly. Exactly. So it's like a, I think the thing is, on the actual card, it's like a really faint purple. But I think I need to play with it a little bit more. I'm gonna try to soften this edge at least. Because it is like square. And that just makes it look like a card altar. Which isn't what we want. We want it to look like it's just the way it was made. Seamless is what we're aiming for. So I think if I take off that square edge, I should be able to blend, I think, a little bit better. That's the goal, at least. Legit. It wouldn't be a Kim hollow altar if I didn't have at least a minor freak out. Sorry, Proof, as you're watching this back. I want to say I promise I'll figure it out, but like, will I? Watch till the end. We'll see. This is why being a perfectionist is like dangerous, though. Everything I try to go back, I'm like, will I regret this? Maybe. Maybe I will. I did think about doing black, but I think it's gonna be like a lot of black in the foreground. It's gonna be dark in the foreground. And the Espeon and Eevee one didn't freak me out because it's not a hollow. It's honestly, it's the hollow that makes this really hard. Like I feel really comfortable with working with just regular cards. It's the hollow that makes it challenging. I charge a little bit more for them and I'm like, I should charge a lot more for them based on the amount of like anxiety they give me, especially the older ones. These old hollows really freak me out. Thanks, Brian. Oh, that's a massive cheer. Thank you so much. But we'll get there. I will get there, and this will be like, this will be amazing. I am so determined for this card to turn out good. I'm going to make a start on the foreground, I think. You definitely try to give good advice and you think you know when to keep your opinions to yourself. Fair, fair, interesting. I'm gonna switch to something like a little bit more upbeat. Let's go EDM. Like I want a bop. I want some pep up music. I told you I was stressed about this. I just need, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the foreground with like dark brown, black, rocky stuff, but then we'll put some mist over part of it, but then not the whole thing. That's what we're gonna go for. I just need to choose some colors, and I suppose the color match doesn't need to be super perfect because we're gonna put red over it anyway. I'm like, do we put, I think maybe I put metallic in there too, just a little bit. But yeah, upcharge is required for sure. And I do upcharge, just not heaps. Eh. We can do this. I've got this. This is fine. I can do this. I believe in myself. Okay. And we're also going to put some trees in it too. So I think that'll be nice as well. Okay, so we've at least got like a flat ledge. It's in the bag. Yeah, of course I can do it. Of course I can do it. Maybe just how well did the print come off the hollow? It was tough for rag. I did the scrubby and then we did acetone on a rag, and that seems to be, I'd say that's the secret, is the acetone on a rag. I'm gonna take a couple coats, I think, which is fine. The bits where I put the ink down, at least the paint's sticking better, so it looks more, what's the word I'm looking for? Opaque. It's more opaque. I'm thinking I want to try to do something I haven't done before as well. So I want to have a hound door in the front, and then I want to have a little bit of something reflective, maybe like some water, and we'll leave that bit blank. Maybe I'll just map out that part there. Maybe that side, because this side looks a bit fucky. See, that's the thing with like trying to strip the hollow, is it is finicky, it's tricky. I don't think fucky is actually a word, but it's a Kim-ism for like fucked up. So we'll do red and stuff over that, but that is going to be sort of where the landscape is. Fucky is definitely a word. Okay, there we go. No, I think reflection, like a little water pool sort of towards the bottom of the card. Maybe actually, maybe I should do like going up off the card, like a river sort of situation. Getting wider towards the bottom. I haven't done that before, but I think it sounds like a good shout. I reckon it'll be cool. Add a little bit of interest, a little bit of something different. We shall see. Okay, back in with my purple ink stuff for the top section. Gonna need some more of that, I think. Because I do want to actually try to put the moon on this as well. That is another goal. We'll see. We shall see. Little water in the... Yeah, exactly. Take advantage of the foil. That is the plan. This EDM was a good choice, though. This is a... That just squirted on my face. It's not toxic. It's fine. We'll just move on. So thirsty. Streaming makes me so thirsty. Raise the spirits. Yeah, we like it. We're getting there. It is like slowly getting there. Thank you for following, Rowie. Welcome to chat. How you doing? Feel free to say hello to everyone if you would like to, but no pressure if you don't. Hello, how you doing? Another Rowie, there we go. Well, welcome to chat. We've got people from all over the place in chat. Dale's from the UK. We've got a few from the US. A few from Oz, which is where I am. If you couldn't tell, I don't know. Digging the purple. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. just squirted out way too much ink, but that is okay. These ones are like, they're quite runny compared to the paints I've grown accustomed to. They do seem to dry like really fast as well. That side's a bit lighter, but I think it was on the original card anyway. Bunnings? Why are we talking about Bunnings? The mist will be around the Houndoom. Maybe? I haven't thought that far ahead, Brian. I don't know. Maybe? We'll just have to wait and see. See how it evolves. Honestly, I feel like most of my altars I don't plan that much. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, working with the holo is 100% the most stressful part of this. I'm trying to make it really seamless. And that is tricky. We'll have to see how that dries. But I'll stop messing with that part for a sec. The foil shimmer, it's really cool, isn't it? Oh, Rowie, that is such a good point. Why are we not talking about Bunnings? So true. That's where I get my acetone. It's from Bunnings. So we do talk about Bunnings sometimes. Good mystery is never bad, exactly. Wouldn't want to alter another of that WotC Eevee foil. Foil? Which one? Have I altered a WotC Eevee foil? I don't know what one we're talking about, Brian. Okay, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna work on the foreground a little bit while this guy like dries, and then we'll see how that's looking. I am nervous about how it's gonna dry, but ooh, I'm gonna stop touching it for now is what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's what a smart person would do, and I'm smart. So I like to tell myself. The one I gave you that looks like Flareon. Ooh, I don't know. We could do that. I feel like the better cards for altering are usually the ones that have some context of like the ground and like what you're working on. Like this one is challenging, but it's good because it's still got like the landscape. Whereas that one I feel like didn't have much of a landscape. And that doesn't mean it's like a bad choice. We could still do it. But I feel like the ones that sort of turn out the best, in my opinion at least, are the ones that have a little bit more of like a context cue, if that makes sense. Because it really gives you something like solid to sort of add to. Like you've got a good platform, if you get what I mean. So I think what I want to do we're gonna do some plants mostly on the left hand side of the card. And then the right hand side, that's going to be water. And then there will be like sort of a bit of a path from there to the front. That's going to be where we've got a sleepy little boy. So I'm going to map that out now, I think. Yeah, it's just a splash of colors. Like we could do it, but I think the ones that like make the most sense for altars have that like sort of context to them. So like you know what you're looking at, if you get what I mean. I made a good choice with the music. The pep up is a good vibe, and I like it. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a path, and I think in that section I'll put some like deserty looking plants, and we'll put some other stuff on the other side of the water. That's gonna be cool. They do typically turn out best. Exactly. Yeah, a little bit more of a ready-made scenario. And like it also just offers some perspective, which is a hard, I don't know. I'm not an actual artist. I'm really not. So like I'm not that good at like creating perspective. I kind of need something to like exist. So yeah, we will do, I'm gonna put some like desert plants in because I think the plants add a lot. And I'm gonna use mostly like, I've got gray out. I don't want to go too colorful. Do I want, what do I want? What sort of plant do I want? Got black. But yeah, I think we do want some sort of planty stuff. I want a dark green, I think. And we'll mix it with gray, is what we're gonna do. What Houndour am I gonna use as a reference? I'm not, like, what I suppose you could be like, what is an artist? Like I do, like you could say that. That's true. You could argue that, but I would argue that I am not one. Like I'm doing, like I'm doing stuff, but it's not legit, you know? I'm just looking at plant references now. It needs to be something like deserty. You can argue all you like. I will, Dale. Fine. I will argue. Look at me. I'm arguing. What do I want? Something lighter. Not legit. You're binning your Neo Shiny Zard. Don't you dare bin it, Brian. Don't even joke about such things. It is a bop, 100%. You just ordered some Vaporeon and Vulpix cards. Yes, Laws! And also, welcome to stream, Laws. Can we get a shout out for Laws, please, Dale? I loved your stream the other day. Not just because I won things in bingo. But yes, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you pick. I'm excited to do it for you. Let's go. With a smaller brush. So I'm gonna put like a rock. And then it's gonna be sort of covered. So we're gonna put a shove in front of this. Such a bop. I realize I'm like super distracted. I do get like this when I paint. I'm sorry. Okay, that looks like a rock. There we go. A little bit three-dimensional. Okay, not gonna overwork it too much because we're gonna put a shrub in front of it. You get a lot of stickers. I love the stickers. They're so cute. They're adorable. It is not a pile of poop. It is a rock, okay? You'll send me a DM? All right, I'm excited. Clearly it's a rock, sir. That is rude. And we're gonna put like a plant here. I'm just trying to decide what kind of plant reference I want. I think I want something spiky. Like this altar says we need something spiky, I feel. And it's going to take up most of that space, and then I'll probably put some more rocks in front of it. It does look like a rock. It's clearly a rock. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm going to mix gray with my green because we want it to be like really muted. Cacti, yeah, I'm thinking like a spiky, not quite aloe vera plant, but that sort of aloe vera-y looking family, I think. Regretting not having filled that in, so I'm just going to quickly do it before I go too far with this spiky plant. Mesquite bush? I don't even know. What does a mesquite bush look like? We literally never talk about bush. That is such a rude thing to say. So rude. While that dries, do I want another? I think that's okay. So I'm just like mapping this out in my mind. So we'll have that bush there, desert bush. And we need some other like deserty looking plants. Thank you for following, Pussycat Doll 22. Welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope that you're amazing. I'm having a good day. And I hope that you are too. Okay. Yes, that's a Texas thing. Perhaps. Might be a Texas thing. I can have a look. But I think I'll go with that. Whatever that plant is, we'll go with that for right now. Need to add some more detail to it, obviously. And I think I might put something taller over here. I don't want to cover up too much of like the actual card, but I do want to have something over by where the water is. And we'll need to do some like rocks and stuff too. Would an Aussie themed plants be good, as it's going to prove? Yeah, could be. I mean, I don't know how close any of my plants are to like what they should actually look like, if you get what I mean. I don't know if we really need to worry like that much. I'm gonna try to find... I think I do have a blue ink and I have a black ink. That one's black. And I swear I bought a blue one. Stares blankly at tub of paint for entire stream. Oh, this one. Well, this is blue, isn't it? That will work. Yeah, native Aussie things would be better. Yeah, Dale. Look, you know me too well, and I will neither conform nor deny what you have just said. So I'm gonna do blue, but we don't want it to be too light. Like it's still, this whole card is pretty dark. So we'll put some black in as well. Oop, too much black, but that's what it is. These inks are like, they're dangerous. They're intense. Okay. We'll let that dry for a sec. Houndoom looks French to you. Maybe add a baguette? What are you talking about, Ryan? A baguette? Come on, man. Do you want a overweight Charizard like bathing in this as well? Do we want like a thick Zard? Does that sound right, Ryan? So there's going to be rocks and stuff over there to sort of cover that up a little bit. And then down the bottom section, I'm going to try to put the moon on it, and then I want to have a little bit of a reflection of the moon. So leave that part lighter to be a reflection. Charizard wouldn't bath in front of Houndoom, he's shy. He does look like he could be hungry, that's true. To like look at this close up with my eyes. All right. Nothing to be shy of when you're that thick. So true. G-Doom, hello. How you doing? I hope that you are having a lovely day, evening, night, whatever it is for you at the moment. I forget where everyone is and what time it is for them, so I'm sorry. I always get it. I feel like I always get it wrong. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. Pretty tasteful. We've got the hollow showing through, which I like. You're about to fall asleep. Fair. Fair enough. Well, welcome for however long you stay awake. Thank you for coming. Feel free to lurk when you go to bed. Every viewer counts. You all help. Alright, now I want to put some rocks around our little river front that we've created. So I will start on that. And I think I need... Thanks, Brian! Thank you so much for that. Welcome as a subscriber, G-Doom. I hope that you use all of the emotes when you can. Because that's why I put them there. Alright. Rocks ahoy. You see some buns? Yes, you do. Rocks ahoy. Yeah, true. Exactly. Such a phrase was not uttered at that time, unfortunately. It was more the iceberg though, wasn't it? That was the problem. So we'll do, I reckon, some rocks. And then I'll also bung some plants in there too. Just to like try to keep it sort of interesting. And this is so like trying to be perspective focused. We'll make them bigger as we get closer to the front. That spot should be a plant, I reckon.
So just
Tried to say something like that, but you missed a word. Yeah, whoops. It made sense. It's all good. It's all G. All right, so we've got a little bit of a rocky riverbed happening. And then I'll put some plants around it, I think. Change in music really helped. Exactly. It really did. We'll see. We'll see on the two-parter, Brian. I'm not quite sure. Right now I'm feeling good, but I just want to make sure, like, I think the thing with the holo cards is the fact that they're holo makes them take longer. And I want to make sure that we're still, like, really quality focused, if you get what I mean. And if I get to a point that I'm tired, we'll stop rather than, like, just try to finish it for the sake of it, if you get what I mean. So we shall see. I'm just mindful that, like, there's still quite a lot that I want to do with this one. You reckon I'll get it done? Yeah, we'll see, Dale. I don't know. Got me playing in the car. Wow, with Mama Andy. Oh, hello, Mama Andy. Is she going on vacation? I hope so. I hope she's going somewhere fun. Hasn't been that long since I've had a vacation, but I'm ready for another one. I'd love to live vicariously through someone else who's going on holidays right now. Going on a trip back home. I don't know where that is. Oh, she just got back from Hawaii and now 2 months in Egypt. I would love to be your mom. That sounds awesome. I bet the food will be amazing too. And good on you for driving her. Driving to the airport's always annoying. I don't know what it's like in Melbourne. I guess I'll find out soon enough. But driving to the airport here is a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm thinking we do a different kind of plant. I have an idea for a different kind of plant I want to do. This is all experimental, Prove. I'm sorry. We're just winging it. I have ideas, but we winging it. She's a jet setter. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, safe travels to Mama Andy. We like it. Egypt was one place that I always like really wanted to go, to be honest. I'm still like super interested in it. But I was like obsessed with ancient Egyptian history when I was a kid. This is a bop too. I love this one. Winging it is the best way. Yeah, 100%. Dad was emotional when you took her. Aww. Oh, so he's not going. Oh, gosh, that is hard. You'll have to spend some more time with Papa Andy, I imagine, while she's away. You love a man that can express his emotions, though, so good for him. That's a real positive, I reckon. So it's gonna be like a little desert plant. She's tripping out that I'm talking back. That's so sweet. Technology is such a trip. But yeah, Egyptian myths were so much fun. I totally agree. Yeah, the Greek ones were awesome as well. She thought it was YouTube. Oh, bless. I love it. Absolutely love it. My parents like don't get it. We talked about this the other week actually. Like they don't understand what the streaming thing is really. They're like, so you talk to the camera, other people watch it at the same time. It's all so trippy. mom is also confused on streaming and the live component. Exactly. Like, it's weird, isn't it? It is really, really weird. I think my dad's favorite comment that he made when I was trying to explain it, though, was like, why would anyone watch that? I was like, ooh, why wouldn't they, Dad? Come on. I'm interesting. There's a temple for the god and goddess of fertility. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But yeah, I reckon we'll definitely be technology illiterate. There'll be so much crazy stuff that we've got no idea about. We'll have to ask our kids to, like, help us do it. Whatever it is. Whatever fucking random shit they come out with next. To be fair, Brian, like, my dad's got no interest in Pokemon. So I think even if he watched it, he still wouldn't he still wouldn't understand why anyone else would watch it. He doesn't mind, like, reality TV, but it's usually just, like, background noise for him while he's doing other stuff. And he's got, like, you know, people that he likes to watch that he's a big fan of. But the concept of, like, actually interacting with them is, like, of zero interest to him. So I don't take it personally. Not even a little bit. I'm excited with how this is coming along. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty pleased. That's fair. Your parents also don't understand Pokemon or why you spend so much on shiny cardboard. Exactly. Exactly. You think it's happening now? Your cousins just make a website and code for fun? What? That's hilarious. That's pretty cute, though. Yeah, the little naughty tree. Exactly. Thanks, Brian. I'm enjoying the tunes today. And I was concerned. I still am low level concerned. I'm getting slightly less concerned as time goes on and as we add more things. The level of concern is reduced, you know, but I am still I am still concerned. It hasn't gone away. Definitely has not gone away. You've fallen asleep, G-Doom. That is totally fair. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. I hope that you have a great sleep. We love the Sylveon emote. That's my fave. We're at 101 of our 150 sub goal for the time being. I think I was a little bit... be honest, I was a little bit disappointed that the September did not discount the price of gifted subs. I think that was a little bit shit. So I don't know. I don't know what my goal is. I've thought about doing a subathon. I haven't quite ruled it out, but have not ruled it in for sure. Definitely have not ruled it in. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it? go, Brian! Thank you so much! Well, we are getting closer. We're getting closer to the goal. So that is excellent. And I mean, this is only like my second stream of September, so I feel like maybe 150 is realistic. But thank you so much for that, Brian. Who did those go to? Oh, the few people that we know quite well. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, need to put a sleepy boy on here. And then we'll see what else we want to add. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about adding like a new subs goal instead of what I did. I just don't know. I don't know what's fair to ask for. I don't know what to aim for. I'm indecisive. In hindsight, I probably should have done a goal that was like for new subs and say maybe like, I don't know, 50 new subs for the month. But apparently once you like set the goal, you can't unset the goal until you reach another goal. So like the goal that I've put on, that didn't make any sense, but the goal that I've put on of 150 has to stay there until I complete it, and then I can add another goal, if that makes sense. Makes sense. What goal would you want in retrospect? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Especially if I'm not doing a subathon, I need to be realistic. I know, the 8-bit's so nice, isn't it? Like, I need to be realistic if I'm not going to do a subathon. I feel like 50 new subs for the month would definitely be achievable. So I don't know what a stretch goal would be. 75? 100? I'm not sure. Like, if it's any context, someone that did a subathon the other day got 918 new subs from doing the subathon, which like I lack I lack the energy, dedication, and stamina to do a subathon at this particular juncture. I want to sort of map this out a little bit better. I have a vision. It's not. $900 seems crazy. And like, I'm sure a lot of those were gifted as well. Yeah, exactly. Houndor's taking a nap, a snooze. I don't know why I couldn't say that word just then. I'm trying to like mix a few different references and it's tricky. I feel like we need to see his paws maybe, and that's why it's looking a bit weird. He's kind of laying on his side is what we're aiming for. Bunnies? No. The bunnies don't make much noise. They'll be alright. It'll just be a bird, probably. I can turn down my music, but I can't hear anything. Yeah, that's just a bird. Yeah, there's not much of a tail to deal with. Just trying to decide. I think I've gotten my perspective wrong because I've kind of mixed a few references. How much of his front feet you would see. Maybe like that, do we think? He's like sleeping on his little feet. You see a little bit of his back paw there, I think. What do we think? How's that? Looking more towards us? Exactly. So like his head is like this way, but his body, he's kind of like twisted. You know how dogs lay like on their side a little bit? So he's got his little front feet under him. His body needs to be a little bit wider there. Dale, I feel like you usually have good critiques. And you've gone very quiet. How are we with Houndor body shape? Yeah, so he's sort of laying... You know how they twist their body when they're laying? That's what we're aiming for. He's got like a kind of twisted body. He's got like a thick tail. There weren't any like particularly useful sleeping Houndor references that suited what I was aiming for, so I'm just kind of like winging it based on what I can find. That's kind of where we're at. That boy thick. We like a thick Pokemon. Houndor is like a bit chonk though. Be honest. He is a bit of a chonk. And we like it that way. Houndor's a bit chunkier. Exactly. He is a bit chunky. And then he evolves into something sleek. So accurate. It's the same thing with all puppies, really. They're all a bit... They all a bit chunk. That's why they call it puppy fat, is it not? Creating that definition is going to be hard because it is like all black, but we'll see how we go with it. Yes, that's the goal, Stray. That's what we're aiming for. I think these darker ones are like really hard to execute well. I think I honestly will back my original thought of doing this across 2 streams because this is hard. And I think I'm gonna have to like take a step away from it and give myself a minute. I don't actually think he's that thick. He's not that thick. Stray, thank you so much for following. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, well thank you so much for coming and following. Appreciate you, and I hope that we see you soon. Always good to pause and reflect on something big. Like sending an email, always want to reread it. Yeah, I reread stuff all the time. I'm a mad, anxious email sender. You better believe it. Emails are no joke. I know. 100%. I hope I never have to go to court, but yeah, 100%. But But yeah, like similar to like documenting in a healthcare record. Obviously, I do that every day at work. And all of that is like admissible in court, basically. So you got to be real careful. Maybe. Oh, I think it's alright. I think he's fat enough. If anything, I think he might be too fat. If anything. I am out of beverage. Yeah, I'll get to it. That is the plan. I think it's just gonna be one back leg that you can see. The one that's kind of sticking out to the side. But I'm gonna go get some more to drink, so I will put my intermission screen on and I'll be back in just a sec. Please behave yourselves. Never too jokey. I'm back. Hello, Proof. You raided and I wasn't even here. I'm sorry. How you going? We're happy with it. Strimmer, come back. How you doing? Thank you for following Atomic Fate. Thank you so much. Welcome to stream. I am back. I'm so sorry. Oh, I love that you love it. I love that you love it. Old mate, thank you for following. Thank you for the gifted subs, Brian. Oh my gosh, this went to a bunch of new joiners. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, welcome guys. We are moving along, but how is your stream, Prove? Can we get a shout out for Prove? Is that okay, Dale? How was your stream? What did we do today? Sorry, I missed it. This is my Marnie get up. It's like it's disintegrated because I got too hot for my jacket. And I don't want to put the jacket on because I'm pretty sure I will get paint on it if I put it back on. It was good. You open. Okay, so Prove. How were the rates compared to that box that you did the other day? The first one that you did, because that's what I want. I want a box like that. Did that repeat itself or no? Thanks, Dill. Same rates, no alts but heaps of hits. See. Okay, it does sound like a good set then. Yo, Berto, welcome. How are you? How you doing? Atomic said he pulled me 2 hypers and 3 trainer galleries. That's sick. Cracked boxes. Are you still sending me one? Says the addict who is not going to buy any of this set and clearly can't keep her word to herself. I feel like now's the time to buy it though. Am I right? You will. Okay, good. All right, we'll do, my friend. You haven't opened any Lost Origins yet? Yeah, I reckon we need to see, like, it seems like a good set. It seems like a win. You got back from the beach? Ah, it is a beautiful day. It is a massive day. Oh, you traded him a graded Zard for your box? Well done. I'm glad you got good pulls then. You'd be bummed out if you didn't, for sure. Sleepy boy. Just grabbing something to eat? Fair enough. I always even when I eat in my stream, I'm friggin' hungry as after stream. I don't know what it is. To be honest, in like a normal situation, I eat like every couple of hours. I eat constantly. So you put me in this situation where I sort of can't eat that much, and it's like, oh, now what? Such a bop. It takes a lot of energy. It really does. You're eating watermelon mints? Ooh. What are watermelon mints? That sounds good. That sounds tasty. Yeah, I know. Maybe I need like a double snack intermission or something. God help us all. I won't even do anything else. I'll just eat on stream. That's it. That's the activity. Every stream is a mukbang. Would honestly suit me. 'Cause, 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 Houndoom's such a nice Pokemon. So, like, epic. This boy, he is like Lechonk. He doesn't need to be chonkier. He's chonky enough, I promise. You have to work with till your wife gets home in 4 hours. You've legit done streams like that and people love it. Well, fair enough. People like it. They like it if they like it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Snack opening is great. Costs you so much money to do because you're a big boy who likes his food. Well, fair enough. I like my food. Don't get me wrong. I love my food. I honestly eat a lot more than you would imagine I would. I have a really big appetite. You're 6'1" and 245, cornbread fed South American Southern boy. You eat a lot. I bet you do. I bet you do eat a lot. How tall do you reckon I am, Atomic? Nobody telling. Give us a guess. 5'7". I'm taller than you. I'm 6'2". I think the mukbang was a good indicator of the appetite. But like I said, we did the mukbang and then it was, I don't know, less than 2 hours after that, I was like, I'm ready for a snack. Yeah, I'm a tall girl. I can't give you like a, what's a standard size thing? This is a Switch controller for reference. You're sad now. Don't be sad. I'm taller than most people. The door. I could... Oh, yeah. Can you see the top of the door, though? There we go. Yeah, go stand in front of the door. Can you see me? Somewhat. I've always been taller than most people, though. It was like the vast majority of school. I had to stand back and center of like every single photo that was ever taken. It was so annoying. You had that damn height for people in my town. Yeah, literally, tall people problems. Yeah. Well, I went to Japan a few years ago and was like taller than fucking everyone. Than absolutely everyone. And I wanted to buy a pair of shoes because I'd only brought like... I brought a few pairs of shoes, but they were like the same type of shoe, if that makes sense. And when you're walking like 30,000 steps a day, if you're wearing the same type of shoe, your feet start to get really sore. So I wanted to buy different shoes. And I went into like a men's shoe store and told them what size I needed, and they literally laughed me out the door. They were like, no, we don't have that. 2 feet taller than your mom. Oh, bless. Oh my god. And like, your poor mom. I mean, you were smaller than when you came out, but like, damn. Gigantor. Okay, look, too far, proof. Too far. That, that's what... That's hurtful. I want you to take the Gigantor comment back. There was this... There was this guy I had a huge crush on in high school. Like, massive crush in high school. You've taken me back. And he used to call me Gigantor. He was so mean to me. He'd be like, there goes Gigantor. Like, he would be such an asshole. And I found out later that he had a crush on me. And I was like, you fucking idiot. Like, you made me feel so shit. He was such a prick. And it's like, it's not just the Gigantor thing. It was like, it was the way that he did it. And it was the most inappropriate times. Ugh. Your mom is 4'2" and your dad was 6'1". And your cousins, oh my gosh, 6'7". God damn. See, anyone taller than 6'3", I kind of go, shit, like that's tall. That's real tall. Thank you so much for subscribing, Atomic Fate. Much appreciated. Don't be sorry. It's all right, Proof. You had no idea that was a soft spot. I haven't thought about that for years. It sort of becomes like, I think that's one thing that's annoying about being really tall as a girl, is that becomes your defining trait. Like, people, they don't notice when they meet you in person. It's like they don't notice that you're good at math. Or that, like, you like art or, like, whatever. It's just like, you're the tall one. And I did it to myself because Atomic came in and talked about height. And I was like, guess how tall I am. If I hadn't said anything, he would have continued thinking I was 5'7". Probably forever. Your wife's pregnant right now with your son, and he has a long-ass baby with a big head. Oh, poor girl. Your defining trait is your beard. You don't have a huge amount else that people say anything about. You've got cool tattoos. I feel like people would notice that. Yeah, being tall as a girl through school, it was tough. And I think, like, now that I look back on it, the boys that were a bit mean to me were probably actually just jealous that I was taller than them. But at the time, like, I didn't know that. And maybe they didn't even know that, to be fair. Alright. I think that you had a really good idea, Brian, in that we need to, like, define the front paws especially a little bit better. So I think I need a lighter gray to do that with. Yeah. Beard and tattoos. Exactly. You got nothing to be down about, Proof. Totally. I used to joke, because, like, obviously physically my height is, like, the characteristic that people notice. And I was like, what would I need to change about my appearance that people would be like, oh, that's the girl with, like, long hair, or like that was what they would notice. But I think it would have to be so extreme for anything else to become my defining trait that it's not worth trying. Proof is a superstar. I agree. Brian says I have no defining features aside from bad hair. Come on, you guys, stop being mean to yourselves. Cut it out. I insist. Yeah, fuck having one defining trait. The woman who made the best Houndoom card. You are too kind. I hope that's that. Let's make that my defining trait. I love it. Absolutely love it. You're a scruffy relief according to your family. You have a scruffy beard and a big nose. Aw, come on. Come on, man. You guys need to be nicer to yourselves. Yes. Name something we like about ourselves. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I'm ready to read the kind things you have to say about yourself. I want to hear those. I want to read those positive affirmations, please. I'm ready for it. You have these hella defined calves and quads right now? Yes, we love it. We love it. Oh, and you think I made the best Eevee card. You're too kind. Me too. I have green eyes, and I think I have really nice green eyes. I used to think they were like weird because they're not very common, but I've grown to love them. I think they're very pretty. I want to read more nice things, guys. Ryan says you like that you're friends with Kim. You are. That's true. Brian can tan easily. I like it. Atomic Fate. You can just give so much to others because you grew up having nothing. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that. And I'm sorry that you grew up with nothing, but I'm so like proud of you for turning that into like a positive. Yeah, green eyes are the best. I agree. They're definitely the best. Oh, Prove, you're too kind. You are too sweet. And I agree. Atomic's a fucking legend. I would like to read more nice things, please. Dale, I know you're still in chat. I'll give you nice things if you don't have nice things to say. But I'm gonna give you a minute to say something nice. Dale's the best mod. The absolute best mod. And he helps me figure out all the shit that I'm too impatient to figure out. And keeps me from losing the plot when OBS updates and fucks everything up. And sometimes I take it too far when I mess with him in stream. And I'm sorry. Mod MVP, exactly. Atomic says you're always trying to vibe positively. We love it! Okay, got a little bit more definition on the little toasts. We like it. We like it a lot. You like Andy's accent. Australian accents are nice. Dale has fun slang from the UK you haven't heard of. Yes, absolutely. You love your keen abilities to stick to task, like this Pixelmon server. Pixelmon? What's that? Brian, speaking of accents, Kim's is adorable. Thank you. Yeah, it's like jumbled. It's bothersome because it sort of doesn't matter where I go. People are like, where are you from? It doesn't matter if I'm here, if I'm in the US, like literally anywhere. People are like, but where are you from? Because it's not here. I can tell you don't belong here. You do like the mixed accent? Well, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I do have good reactions. I can't control my face. It's kind of a problem. You get that from your looks. A lot of people don't know your heritage and assume you're Samoan or Maori. Hmm. That's interesting. Where are you from? I wouldn't have thought that, though. Yeah, literally. My face is an open book. My poker face doesn't exist. Oh, this is coming out cute. This is coming out pretty cute. We like it. You're Irish, German mixed with some Native American. Oh, that's cool, Atomic. Malay, Chinese. I wouldn't have guessed that. Interesting. You had someone ask if you were Mexican and you were just like, what? You're from Maggie Noodles? Hello, Fire Noodle. How are you? This is coming along. This is an altar for proof. And I'm pretty chuffed with how it's going. Not gonna lie. I had a moment where I was real nervous and feeling quite uncertain of it. But we're getting there. Oh, thank you, Brian. Sleepy boy, you love it? Okay, that is the main objective. Someone asked you the other day if you were Russian? Wow, what a question. I think it's like weird. Yeah, I have calmed down. I had a mini meltdown. I'm kind of glad you weren't here for that proof. Gonna be honest. I got over it. It's okay. We did get there. Someday I'll like learn to be less of a perfectionist, but it's just, it seems so ingrained at this point. You know what I mean? Seems like it's just part of who I am, and it's hard to let it go. I don't know. I don't know, prove, because I'm a perfectionist. The hollow foil was a bit hard. Yeah, the hollow foil was hard, and then the start to this little sleepy boy was hard because this is like a mix of multiple references, and I was like, oh shit, was that a mistake? But there wasn't like a good, this is what a sleeping Houndoom looks like reference. Which, like, Houndor. Sorry, Houndor. There wasn't like a really solid, oh, this is what it looks like. So I just kind of had to fudge it together. It's perfect. All right, I'm excited. So excited. You're Scottish, Norwegian, Swedish, Canadian, but tracked back to Ulster Island, which is Irish. That's so interesting. From all over the place then. I'm just looking at that top section. I don't know if you can see. That's a bit like misty, or is mine still really shiny? I almost wonder if I need to mix a little bit of white to like dampen down the shine of that top part. I think maybe I do. Apparently your beard makes you look Amish, and your accent when you rage at video games gives off a Russian vibe. Fire Noodle says he's a mixed noodle bag. I think I'm mostly German, but then other areas of Europe. I mean, my family on both sides was in the US for, I think, a few generations. Okay, what we're gonna do... See, this is all very experimental, but it's not quite right. But that section, like, it's just ink. So I need to mattify it a little bit, I think. I may live to regret this, but we'll see. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll regret it. It's just getting the textures right. Whoa, Brian! Thank you so much! Who have those even gone to? Thank you so much for all the gifteds. You're an absolute legend. Oh my word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brian, you're beat. Hate not to see it finish, but need some sleep. That's totally fair. Thank you so much for being here. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. I appreciate it so much. And Professor Packrush, yes, it is indeed. It is indeed. Have a great night, Brian. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for all of the support and the subs for September. I appreciate it. The other thing, Prove, that's really like frustrating is as I paint over these bits, it doesn't dry looking exactly how it does when I'm doing it, which is, I mean, good because it looks a bit weird right now. But then it dries and it's kind of like, oh, I thought I had it where I wanted, and then no. Okay, we'll see how that looks when it dries. I just kind of want it to have some consistency, I guess. But it's a mixture of like a pouring medium that dries clear with a little bit of paint. So we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm a big believer in happy accidents as well, for sure. And we're gonna bring down some of that red mist as well. Probably not all the way, but just like partway down the card, so it's not like a straight line. It's the reason you can't work with paint. Once you start doing digital stuff, you know the medium. Yeah. I like paint for the most part, but it has its moments where I'm like, fuck. I do get stuck sometimes. I've learned to like be calmer now that I've done it a bit more, I'd say. Okay, we're gonna put another rock here, I think. That brush is not the right one. You see a sexy man in chat? You do indeed. There's a few sexy men in chat. But you're one of you're one of Proof's supporters, I imagine. Welcome, and Peanut. Thank you for saying hello. The EDM playlist, I think, is my favorite on Pretzel. Even though it's a little bit It is a bit upbeat for art stuff. It's still good. It's still a vibe. Important questions. We like it. Wouldn't want to miss that. Okay, we've got a couple rocks. I reckon he's a little bit fat there, and I kind of want to cover it up with a plant or something. EK, welcome! Good morning, girlfriend. How are you? How's it going? This is coming along, I think. I was really stressing at the beginning of stream, but we're getting to a point now where I'm getting happy with it. We're getting there, and that's always nice. But how are you? What are you having for breakfast? He's not fat, just a bit fluffy. Okay, all right. We will continue. What else do you think? You're an artist, Prove. Like, what else does this require? What do we think? What else does it need? Once the sound alert goes away. Thank you for the woo. Do we want to put the moon on it, perhaps? I think maybe. I think maybe it wants a moon. You had a banana? That sounds like a small breakfast, but if it works for you, I'm here for it. All right, we like it. We like the moon idea. We'll go with it. Howling boy makes sense. Exactly. You need healthy stuff. You've eaten so much on your short break. That's fair. How was your trip, by the way, EK? How was it? Feel free to share. It sounded like a really nice break. Spa day, seeing live music, meeting another fellow in the community. Ooh. Another fellow in the community? Do you want to... We've already had a really good first date story, EK. Please feel free to share if this is like an exciting story. But it sounds like a good time. Spa days are great days. Totally agree. Totally agree. All right. I reckon here is the place. Now is the time. You need the jacuzzi again? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. We were watching another streamer that said Lord of the Rings is average and mediocre. Jesus! What were they thinking? Lord of the Rings is amazing. The books are incredible. The movies are incredible. People are strange. He's just a cool friend. Okay, fair. Fair, UK. Sorry for pressing. We're going back in with more chemicals. I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is gonna work. I was hoping maybe I could like take off some of the ink around this with acetone, but it's not working. No, not working. That's okay. Now we know. You pre-ordered one of those Pokemon themed Nintendo Switches? That is exciting. That is super exciting. When I bought my Switch, there was no special option. Maybe paint your Nintendo deck to make it like a first Nintendo Switch. Nintendo, that's so cool. We could do that. That would be hilarious. Yeah, exactly. I think when you really take a break, you don't realize how much of a break you need. No worries at all, Atomic. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great sleep. I appreciate you, and it's been nice to get to know you, and I hope I see you again soon. I've been good, UK. Work has been, like, stupid busy lately. I just finished a, like, really big project, though, that now that that's at least partially, like, we've collected all the data. So now that that's, like, sort of happened, my work will go back a little bit more to normal, which is great. Been pretty stressful. I have not yet opened any Lost Origin. Look, naively, I did the thing that I seem to always do, is I think I'm gonna skip this set. You know, I'm gonna give it a break. I'm not gonna buy this set. And then it comes out and I go, I wanna open it. So I haven't opened any yet. Proof's gonna send me some to open. I need to buy some off him. So we'll do that. I think that'll be awesome. Maybe for next week, we shall see. But yeah, always going back on like my promises to myself, basically. You're doing a Lost Origin unboxing tonight, Fire Noodle. That is exciting. I'd love to do like a lady cosplay, but I feel like I need the card to do the cosplay. Because whenever I do the photos for Instagram, I always post myself with the card. So hopefully I pull it. I haven't opened any of the Japanese set either. I've ordered a few boxes. Like, it still hasn't arrived yet, my Incandescent Arcana, which is a bit shit, but... I've ordered a few. I actually ordered some more today. We'll see what comes first. The one I ordered from Hobby Genki was like weeks ago, and it still hasn't come. The shadows look good. Oh, I'm so excited. I love that you love it. Exactly. The problems of collecting if you're only after a few. Exactly. Too true. Will not stop staring at it. I'm so glad that you love it. I was honest about how nervous I was, so like I'm really, really pleased with how this is going. I think the shadows do definitely add like a nice bit of dimension though. I'd love to take like a grown-up art class actually. I took visual arts in high school and I really liked it, but it's been such a long time. Like I don't really remember anything from that, and everything I do with these paintings is just like, I'm just winging it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know, like, where would you take one? I'll have to have a look. I'm sure that they exist. Okay, I'm just thinking. Like, it does kind of work, but the way I'm looking at it, I feel like, is the mist too, like, localized up the top, and we should bring it down a little bit more? Maybe just a little bit, not like all the way, but just like a little bit. I've got my red ink, and I can just mix that with a little bit of my pouring stuff. Seacroft, welcome! I was lurking with you, now I'm watching this. I want to take that as a compliment. But the tone with which I read that is like, what the fuck is this? I hope it's not that bad, Seacroft. I hope it's not that bad. Welcome to chat. I'm sorry for damaging your retinas. Sorry for putting you through this. too pigmented, I think. I remember I was watching someone streaming and they were like, oh, to do this, you have to have a big ego. Oh. This thing has come on my face like so many times tonight, and I keep making the same mistake of like just closing it towards my face. God help me. Anyway. No one clipped that. Literally. Oh. The reaction. The reaction, though. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Seacroft. That's good. It's 9 p.m. somewhere. It is 6:30 p.m. here. The EDM playlist is literally always, it's always a vibe. Okay, we'll let that dry for a second and see how it looks. I don't want to go too overboard. I just want to make sure I blend it out well enough that it's not like stark. You're off to have a shower. You've only been awake for 30 minutes. Slept all day with a migraine. Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah, definitely. Freshen up. Go eat. Drink water. Definitely drink water. Thank you so, so much for being here. Even though you feel crummy. Migraines are the worst. I'm sorry. I hate getting them. They absolutely suck. So, rest up. All right. What else do we think this needs? I don't want to go too overboard. I'm glad you're here, Prove, actually. Because I would like your feedback, especially. Would like to know your thoughts, your feelings. I'm always like, I get wary when I get to this point with cards because I'm like, I could stop or I could keep going. And you know how sometimes when you take things too far and you wreck them and you can't take it back. I think that helped. That helped to blend things out a bit. And it's nice because like you still get the hollow throughout pretty much everything. Like it's not flat, which is good. That was the goal. It's perfect. This only needs one more thing. What does it need? Proof. What does it need? Tell me, tell me, tell me. To be slapped in on your desk. Fair. So you don't want anything else? You don't want any more, like, detail or highlights on the plants. Let's autofocus this. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Is that in focus? It's meant to be autofocused. You're in love? Okay. So we leave it? We leave it alone? I'm happy to leave it if you're happy to leave it. Leave it? Okay. Alright, I'll spray it and I'll get it set up to send off. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so happy that you love it. That means like the most to me. I'm so excited. I kind of want to like degen and open a few packs. I don't want to just stop streaming now. Do we have, what are our thoughts on like what we would like to see opened? What do we reckon? I have no of the new set. I have none. I do not has. Degen packs, exactly. I reckon we'll be lucky. What are the options? I've got Brilliant Stars. I have some Pokemon Go mini tins. I have some of the, like, you know, the first partner packs? I have a few of those. I do eventually plan to open and have the complete set of those. Those are the options off the top of my head. I'd prefer to go loose packs or like small options rather than like go a whole box. What do we think? What about a mix? Yeah, we could do a mix of things. Just want to open some shit. I filmed something for YouTube yesterday. It was okay. I'm glad I opened it. I opened a thing. I was like, I'm glad I opened a thing. Yeah, I do have some loose stuff. Oh, yes. We want to open some things. I've been pretty, like, behaved, to be fair. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. So what did you open on your stream today? You opened Lost Origin, and you said you got good pulls, but like what are our good pulls? What are the... What was the best thing you got today? I would have argued that like yesterday the best thing you got was the lady, but like that's just me based on my preferences. But that alt art was pretty sick. All right, we need to get this stuff out of the way. Some Demon Slayer packs. Ooh, as well. The good pulls were the Gold Pika and the Gold Mew. Yeah, they're super cool. Gold Lost Vacuum. The lady is beautiful. Such a nice card. All right, I'm gonna go get rid of my yucky paint water and wash my hands. I'll be 1 sec. over again. This is one of the other downsides of being tall, is they make dresses that like don't cover your butt. I mean, it's like it's a downside for me. I feel like it's not a downside for other people. Some other people are not perturbed by that, but it bothers me. Oh, you're gonna go do some cross stitch? Well, have fun. I'm gonna put down my... What mat do we want? We can just leave it. We can leave it at Vaporeon, but she needs to migrate. Yoink. Otherwise, you're just looking at like a leg. There we go. Playmat ahoy. See, I'm back. It didn't take me that long. There are so many treats behind me, though, to be fair. Saws. Oh, Attic, welcome. How are you? We did an altar for Prove that came out really cool. If it will focus. I don't know why the autofocus on this is just like jacked, but anyway. It came out really cool. I'm happy with this. I was nervous, I was stressed, but we got there. Thanks, Farag. We got there. So shiny, exactly. We like it. We like the shiny. Okay, so random packs I have some Astral Radiance. I have more Astral Radiance. I have Brilliant Stars ×1. I have Chilling Rain, Battle Styles. I also do eventually plan to open these. Which one would be fun to do today, do we think? What region do we want? I'm still missing a couple. But I would like to eventually finish these. I've got 2 of this one. Another, I've got a good mix. What do we reckon between these 2? Yeah, some of them have Sun and Moon, and I'm not sure exactly which ones. I think it's the oldest ones. So maybe we do one of these. Which do we think will be better luck between left and right? I want you guys to vote so that I can blame you if I pull shit. How's that? I like it to not be my fault. Let's go. You mean left because you're never right? Let's do a vote. I reckon we do one of these for sure. I'm hoping. I think these ones have Sun and Moon. The other one I opened. What else did I open? I opened. I'm bad at remembering the regions. This one with Oshawott, Teepig, and Snivy. Whatever gen that was, I opened one of those, and it had Sun and Moon in it, and that was cool. I have not yet located the Kanto one. I'm missing that, but that's okay. I'll get it eventually. It'll happen. I believe. I like the big ones. They're cute. That's... I shouldn't say things on camera. Can't unsay things when you're on camera. Sounds like someone we know trying to shift the blame out of opening. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't bully you, okay? Ryan, you were there and you should be standing up for me. Like you said earlier today that you're my friend. And now you're accusing me. Derolo, hey, how you doing? Welcome to chat. We've done our painting already. I just wanted to degen some packs just for funsies. It was more than bullying. Oh my god! Proof! Sheesh! Why are you here, mate? Oh my god, that is a cool artwork for that Totodile. I like that a lot. That is cool. Oh my god, cute Chikorita too! I love it! Friends don't lie to each other? Wow, Ryan. And a very happy little Cindy. I love it. Oh my god, you guys, like literally just ganging up on the streamer. I have no words, okay? Prove bullies me all the time. Yeah, thanks for backing me up, Mavo. See, Prove, it's you that is the bully. It's not me. It's you, and you're just like you're spinning it around in a way to like make it confusing, and it's not fair, okay? Mavo's got my back. He pushed me over and stole my lunch money. Wow. And you wanna say my cyberbullying is the problem? It's you that's the problem, Prove. Spin you around in a second. I did not say that, Ryan. I said I have to go, just so you know before you make a decision. Sheesh. I gave you fair warning. Bro, you only had like $5. I was able to get out of the sandwich. I don't know if that makes it less of a bullying issue, Prove. Like, just because he had no money. Mavo's out here eating grass. Hope you didn't get sick. Hope you're all good. Alright, what do we reckon? I'm not gonna look at the color of the code card. Do we think anything from Evolving Skies? I hope so. It's a nice set. I hope that it's kind. There's a Sylveon VMAX alt art in here, so like maybe we can be hopeful. Like that could be cool. Look, it's bright. Bright. Too bright. How's that? That looks better, doesn't it? Does it? Where's my focus point? That looks about right. I think we're on track. Your parents' cats eat grass. They're cute as heck, so that works out. Yes, focus is on packs. Okay. Oh, focus is on packs. That's not what that isn't the goal. That's not what we're aiming for at all. Hold tight. Bum, bum, bum. That's worse. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Ooh. Ooh, and we maybe just... That's better. And it is still really bright, you're right. If I unbright it, but then contrast, and maybe... This camera is not great. It's really not great. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's this? What do we think? What do we think about this? Unbright it. Look, this camera's like not great. I'm trying. It's good. It's good. It's good. We can see it better now. I'm fine. I'm okay. Thank you, Proof. I was trying to like... I have crises all the time. That was nothing. I was trying to do it all manually, and then I realized that I'd turned off all the auto settings. So then I was like, oh, I'll just like auto correct for the brightness, and that was when it went because I'd like manually turned the brightness up. Fail. This guy crouching. Creepy as fuck. Vigoroth. Yeah, we got there. I got there in the end. It's so weird with these cameras as well. Like, some settings will stay from a previous stream or a previous use, and then heaps of them, like, delete themselves. I just don't get it. I really like this Chin Chow. If someone wants a Chin Chow altar, this is it. This is the perfect Chin Chow to paint on. Maybe we should give it to Pokey Rage. Hypno is... Exactly. He's definitely a pedophile. Like, he's a fucking creep. We don't like it. He's a sex offender, for sure. Have you done the new Pika? Not yet. I have not yet. I've got someone that wants a Pika altar, and I'm gonna try to sell them on that one. There is something in this pack. I don't know if it's just a V card, though. It's just a V card. It is my favorite V card, though. So there we go. She cute? She's so cute. Sylveon, we like it. My fave girl. The prettiest. I love the eyes. So shiny. So nice. And the pretty little bow. How can anyone not love her? Yeah, exactly. Right into the pink lump binder. I might do it right now. I might do it immediately. I have a sleeve and everything. Straight into it. Poor Hypno. What happened? Look. Are you really gonna argue with this? Like, what is he up to? Like, why is he crouching like that? Those inks do not come off. I scrubbed my hands. They don't come off. That's fine. I'll just go to work looking like a crazy person if they don't come off in the shower tonight. Straight into the pink lump binder. It's, yes, exactly. Look at that nose. Like, what is he trying to say with that? Excuse me? No, thank you. I don't want any part of what you're selling, sir. No, I will not get into your van. I'm not that interested in candy. If you want to give me candy, you can give me candy out here in public. Thank you. All right, Sun and Moon. This is exciting. This is exciting. I always like opening these. I got pretty lucky with the last one that had Sun and Moon in it. I at least got like an EX card, so that was cool. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get something nice. We can at least enjoy the pretty artwork. That is a different era. So I like that. But he has the best candy. Does it taste better in the van, Ryan, though? Come on. Come on, mate. My favorite energy. These go in the binder, too. We like it. We like it a lot. I don't know why I binder fairy energy, but I like it. I can't get it anymore. Needs to stay in the van in a cool, dry place. That's what it says on the packet. You're not wrong. Sun and Moon. We get a decent reverse. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That is true. Okay, I think this pack is good luck. I reckon we've got something nice. I mean, the chloroform is better off in a cool, dry place as well, so it all makes sense. Pelly Pepper. Can I tell you a story about when I was in uni? We had to do chemistry, and we had to make all sorts of stuff, and... like one lab, we had to make chloroform. We made chloroform. I made chloroform in chemistry. It's actually not that hard. We made chloroform, and one of the girls, she was studying to be a dietitian. She was in my course, not in like the biochemistry course. So this lab that we were in, there were like the biochem guys that were like really clever and sciencey, and then most of us were females studying dietetics that were not really into the chemistry. Like, we were just there because we had to be. And this lab group, not my group, by the way, we all made chloroform, and this one girl made it, and she was like, there was very specific instructions for how to dispose of the chloroform once we made it, and we confirmed that we'd gotten it correctly. And she got confused, and she was like walking across the lab with this big container of chloroform, and she tripped and dropped it. And it smashed. to get evacuated. And the aftermath was like fucking so embarrassing because then like the biochem guys just hated us because we ruined the lab and like they had to do all the work and do all this stuff to then be tested and made sure they did it properly, and you couldn't be tested because we all had to be removed. It was so bad. And she did it and like was really sheepish and was like what do I do now? Meanwhile, all of like the alarms and all this shit's going off. Like, damn it. Why were we making it? I think it was just a moderately difficult chemical compound to create, and it used like a combination of techniques that we were meant to be learning at the time. That was, yeah, it was awful. I felt so bad for her. I also felt bad for the whole class who had to like redo all of the testing, and it was just a pain. It was a pain. But yeah, I don't think they should have had us make it. I think it was a bad choice. But it was interesting as well, because like as soon as it happened, the professor was really calm, and like a few people in the class really freaked out, and he was like, you know, it's not how it is in the movies. Like it would take at least a few minutes for you to lose consciousness. Like, you know, we'll just slowly make our way out. Dale, it wasn't me. Could have easily been me, but it wasn't. Not that time. Not that I have chloroformed people on purpose or on accident. Like, I haven't done that any time, but I drop things. It wasn't a ruse. It wasn't me. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? Ryan, help me out here. There was no other time. Sounds like the old... I have a friend. I'm so stressed now. I can see how like red my chest is getting. It wasn't me. I've never chloroformed anyone. But anyway, exactly like the professor said, it's not like in the movies where it like you could put a towel over someone's face and they would pass out instantly. It would take a matter of minutes. Like, I'm tall, but do I look like I could restrain anyone for a matter of minutes? Like, no. I lack the mental fortitude to do that. Hi, Jimmy Bean. Thank you for the subject change. What did you open? Tell me all about it. Tell us about your polls. This is the new subject of chat. Welcome, Jimmy Bean. You are now in the spotlight. I hope you follow. Ryan. You guys suck. Never. I'm never living it down. Oh. Kill me. It literally wasn't even me. It wasn't me. Blame Boki. I can actually show you. I can show you screenshots of the Facebook post I made at the time where I was complaining about it. I knew she was good to be she's... Yeah, that's it. That's my downfall. That's my weakness. You only work for Victoria Police, right, bro? Look, Kim, if you want to practice and do it again. Oh, yeah, Mabo's a real cheap date. A little late, Jimmy Bean. You got a Mewtwo V-Star and a Mewtwo V-Star Gold. That's awesome. How many products did you open out of curiosity? I haven't found any gold cards in that set. That's awesome. When she only has one frag, the red flag, and it's literally that she kills people. It all averages out, doesn't it, Proof? That's all good. We can let go of that one little thing. Thank you, Jimmy Beans. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad I didn't scare you away. And cue celebrations. Ooh, you got some celebrations too. That's exciting. A lot of the other options for red flags. I'm good for serial murder. Do I look like I could kill someone? Come on. As long as I stay in New South Wales, right? There's no conflict of interest. You're close. Well, Jimmy Beans, thank you. Thank you for letting it go. Doesn't it say to rest on the 7th day? Gibbs just giving a helping hand. Oh my god, Ryan, you're killing me. Absolutely killing me. Okay, we love Sun and Moon. Rowlet, we're killing it here. Longest pack opened, yeah. No one has ever taken this long to open a Sun and Moon pack. Literally, oh my god, he is thinking about the consequences of his actions. Look at that Drowsy. Like, he's seen some shit. Not actually dying yet. Yeah, you're coming to PAX, aren't you, Proof? That's the we'll hang out. I've got candy in my van. Like, just come on your own. Oh my god, I'm crying. Giving Anstar a run for his money with all the stall taxes. Yeah, it's all you can eat. That's the plan, Proof. It's what we're going for. You're making me a cannibal now? Like, that's... This is me after the all-you-could-eat Proof barbecue round. And regretful. I'll just be walking along a beach like, oh... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I'm literally crying. Moving on up, exactly. Look, food has gotten really expensive, guys. I'm a hungry girl. It's gotten really expensive to get groceries. With all of this, like, international, like, travel, you know, limit, and gas is expensive. Only this case, it's the scarometer. Yeah, like, it's almost Halloween. That's what we're going for. Drowsy's walking away from the burial site. He's cute, though. Cutie fly. Gas just gotta eat Taco Bell. Oh my god, yeah. Well, look, there's meant to be a Taco Bell in Australia at some point. Drowsy's looking like that because he knows once he evolves, he has to start touching kids. Wow, Ryan. Look, Chinese barbecue is pretty good, though. Have you had, like, Chinese barbecue pork? It's delish, okay? It's delish. I did see there will be a Hocus Pocus too, and that sounds awesome. I loved Hocus Pocus. I said you were pork. I never said you were pork. I know you're Dave. People do say, like, I mean, genetically, pigs are the closest to people, so, like, I think if you ate people, which I never would, I wouldn't eat people, they would be closest to, like, pork, apparently. Because genetically. I'm just crying with happiness that you and Proof made stream. Exactly, Jimmy Bean. Exactly. Dave, the other way beat. They're both 4 letters. We've got it all figured out. Never again. Not even a little nibble. I don't think I would. I don't know. I don't know. My parents let me watch like way too much scary stuff when I was a kid. And I remember watching The Shining when I was really little. And they talked a lot about the Donner Party in that movie and in the book. And like, I don't know if you guys knew about that, but there was a plane crash where the Donner Party, like a small group of people, was isolated, and it was like in the snow, and like they didn't get rescued for a long time, and the survivors turned to cannibalism to survive. And I'm kind of like, I don't know if I would go that far. Like, I get hungry, but I don't know. I reckon I would. I don't know. You never know what you would do in that situation, but I would like to think I would not. Do you mean kimchi? Wow, brother toxic. Wow. Attic wood. Okay, God. Ryan. Jeez. Oh, yeah, look, I do prefer lean meat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like fatty meat. Oh my God, dying. Why you looking like such a snack? Exactly. Was it that chick in Married at First Sight that made that popular? That was literally the first time I ever heard looking like a snack. That was the first time I ever heard it. Okay. We've got reverse 2 cannon. I like it. Oh God, that made me cringe, Jimmy Bean. No, 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 no. My toes just went, absolutely not. Alright, 2 cannon. We have something. Oh, we don't. Oh, we don't. It was this shiny thing that I saw. Beware is cute, though. I like it. I thought I had a full art or something, though. I must have seen, like, the corner of the reverse. Toes are dessert. I've had chicken feet before. I don't think that would be very desirable. Pink lump. That's true. It is a pink lump. I don't like Snubble that much. I like Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly's this drowsy, though. He's so pensive. He's like, what is it? The geosphere. Ew. Chicken hearts are really good. I back that recommendation. I definitely back that. All right, what else do we want to open? We'll put up another poll. Let's go another poll. How do I want to make a new poll. Saying it can't end it. You can't remove it. I viewed the results. I want to make a new poll. What? Am I only allowed one poll? Lamb hearts. I have not had lamb hearts before. Someone who likes feet. I don't quite understand that. Like, if you want to open up about that and tell me more, like, I'm curious, but I don't get it. Just personally. I just don't understand. No judgment. Like, whatsoever. You have them in a growing heartburn curry? Fair. That is clever. Lamb, yes and no. Can be. Yes and no. I don't know, Prove. I don't know the answer to that question. No judgment, but I'm low-key judging. Absolutely not. This is not a place for kink shame whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna like refresh my browser maybe? I get phlegmy, Prove. Excuse me, you've heard me cough a few times, kind sir. Okay, there we go, new poll. There we go. Alright. Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, Astral Radiance, and what else do we have? Brilliant Stars. Okay. Tell me what you want. It's just something erotic when toes curling and legs sliding against each other. See, that's sexy. I get that. I get that, Brother Toxic. If anyone comes for you, I'm coming for them because that is sexy. I get that. And I put 2 BS's in. The first one is Battle Styles. Wait, what have I done? What? I don't even know what I said. Oh no. Now I know what I said. I'm you guys. Fucking dying. Literally crying. Prove I usually like to try to take a cute photo for Instagram. Brother Toxic. How far, degen, is this stream gone? Dear God. Oh my God. Help me. Alright. Well, I guess we have to open both of the BS's. Oh. Battle Styles. I want to see alternate art Sleepy Tyranitar. That's what I want. Not even your fault, Toxic. I've done this to myself. I dug my own hole. Some very telling things coming out of it, though. Oh, that's why you don't put streamers on the spot. BS, honestly. Exactly. Alright, Battle Styles. I think this artwork's so creepy. I don't understand it. I don't know. It's gone from 0 to 100. It has. What have we even talked about? We did like chill paint stream and then it went to like cannibalism. Bisharp, Electabuzz, Honedge. Oh man, this set,